Hey, raw chicken and Fuda fan. Yeah, Hash Brown in Japan called in sick today, so Heroes of Strange Energy is here instead. But like the actual backing track for Heroes of Strange Energy is copyrighted. So here's the Rain World menu music in exchange. Okay. So Watcher came out today, and by today I mean a couple minutes, y'all. Leaving immediately. One day it'll be at the base game. It seems like the new DLC broke Downpour. I don't know how things are going to be different if you play with Downpour enabled. Because I can't enable it because it says I need to buy the Downpour DLC, which I have. So we're just going to ignore that and start playing the Watcher. An outsider, alone and aloof, observing but not engaging. From this distance comes new perspectives and new connections. A journey like no other. Let's go. I have no idea what this is going to be like. Oh, Slugcat. Outlook. Baby Gourmand. Baby Gourmand has a... Okay, stab. Holy shit. Angry Slugcat. The spear just comes through and stabs the other Slugcat in the head. Oh. Angry Slugcat. Sad Slugcat. Oh, he's watching! He's the Watcher! How's the audio level, by the way? It looks like it's a little bit loud in OBS. The Watcher is watching. It's okay? Okay. That's it. We watched. Rain Escape? I hope Rain Escape updates. Okay. Is this the wall? We get the Saint Echo thing. Unless that room had an echo in it, which is interesting. We have the same food stats as Survivor. I wonder if we just have the same stats as Survivor in general. Hydroponics? Hold on. I need to remember the buttons to play this game. B is the throw button. Vulture? How dare I insult the great Beanades? Rainworld doesn't have Beanades. Whoops. Okay. Good luck playthrough. You're gonna try not to get too much spoilers. Take care. Alright. Okay. I haven't played Rainworld on a controller in ages. It's been months. I think I have a good feel for things right now, though. Do I have any food to start with? No. Took me a minute to get reacclimated with things. I had to remember which button throws items. I feel like that appropriately sums up how long it's been. Well, let's go back. There's that pink lizard. It's my favorite Slugcat. Well, normally Hunter, but I haven't played the Watcher, so the answer could very well be the Watcher. The Watcher does like eating fruit, and I'm a big fan of fruit, all things considered. Whoops. Well, I scared him off, so I'd call that a win. There's a shelter. I don't know food. Pretty bare-bones shelter. If I choose any slug cat as a pet, which one would you choose? Rivulet. I feel like it'd be fun to put Rivulet, like take Rivulet out on walks. Okay, that's enough food to sleep. We can stop seeing that ending cutscene or that intro cutscene. If you have, I wonder if we'll have dreams or what our sleeping thing is or what. We did have artwork at the beginning of the game, which most of the Downpour slug cats didn't really have. So I wonder if that means we're gonna have more cinematic stuff like that going through the for the rest of the game, which would be really cool, because that was one of the things I didn't like that much about Downpour, is it felt like the outwork side of it was a bit lacking, but that was a really, really strong start, and I hope that there was a lot more stuff like that. I'm also curious as to where hydroponics is, if this even connects to the existing map meaningfully, or if this is going to be like a completely disconnected area. I mean, this is all one campaign, so I think it's plausible that it would just be its own spot, or at least have a significant quantity of areas. Tried beating IMV without using the egg? No. Finish your first hunter run today. Good luck on the DLC. Well, how was, I should have backflipped and grabbed that. How was it? Did you have fun? I have a lot of fun with Hunter. Oh, that's a full play. Damn. Press view to restart. Okay, that was weird. Took a minute to restart. I was trying to spear the vulture's head, but I threw my spear in the wrong direction, I guess. I got eaten? No. We cut out before. Hold on, the camera thing looked weird there for a minute. Does it normally look like that? Maybe it's just the lighting in this room that makes it look weird. The circle around it was weirdly glowy. Oh. I see. Alright, well, let's go down here. I cut to black to avoid violence for a low rating for the game. Was Alt F4 for free karma? Okay, well that's fine. I want to take the top right anyway. Alright. So these rooms are definitely designed a lot more. They have a particular, like, path through them. And they have, intentional level design, I'm noticing. For instance, down here, you take the left path down to there. Get the shelter, come up here. If you fall back down, it's difficult to get back up. And here, the bottom half of the room has a bunch of food in it. And you can grab the food, but if you do that, you can't get back up to the top, at least not easily with Watcher's mobility. I could, like, jump and throw a spear here, to get back up, but I don't know if I really want to. Dropping a couple frames. Blackberry slug cat is real. What is Watcher's super secret ability? well, Watcher might not have one, which I think would be great. Because I don't think slug cats need a super secret ability. I think they can just be, you know, campaigns, creatures. I should take a pearl. Right now, we seem to just be, you know, a beast. A little beast slug cat. Mr. Beast, we're Mr. Beast. Slug cat. In parentheses. Let's go down here. So I have no idea what, part of the world we might be in this. Okay, dropwig. Dropwig camouflage, what was that? There was some, oh, it was a squid gator. No way to get up there, though. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's got its own story, which I certainly hope it does, given that this was like a... It was like a $15 DLC that only has one slug cat in it. I would certainly hope that it has. Dead end? This is an odd room. Why is this here? Do I fall here from above? I think I fall here from above, and this is a way out. Out of the downpour campaigns, which one is your favorite? Oh, wait. Do I go back up here? There was a path on the ground here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Okay. I am just a dumbass. A lot of pole plants. A lot of pole plants. I'd see meatloaf. This gives me a industrial complex vibe. You wanna watch this, but you don't want spoilers? But it'd be weird if it just immediately put us in industrial complex or outs. Okay, this is... Okay, that was a sub-region of industrial complex. Which means they added an echo to industrial complex in the room you spawn at as Watcher? Is that... Is this gonna fall down to the first industrial complex room? It is! It is! Okay, so generally, the first thing I would do in a campaign is to go see Five Pebbles or Looks to the Moon. But I'm curious as to not do that. Because that's the route I would typically do playing a campaign, and I'm curious if that's the same progression path that they took for the DLC here, right? I mean, it's how every other playthrough works, basically. You just rush going to Five Pebbles or Moon, or if we just get to vibe and do our own thing in the world. So what I'm going to try instead is getting up to maximum karma and seeing if I can make my way back to that initial shelter. Because it seemed like there was an echo there. I'm going to see if I can make my way back there on foot, and if not, I can use a passage to get back there. Because it had the blue echo flash in the room we spawned at. And we're not having a saint thing where every time we load into the area we have a flash, which makes me think it's that room specifically. Now, the one thing we would possibly miss out on doing that is if that is an echo with dialogue, we don't have the mark of communication. But it's also possible that this is a campaign where you don't get the mark of communication, or it would be, you know, I don't know how this is going to play out, but right now I'm very interested in whatever was going on in that first room. So get us to max coma. I'll pick up a coma flower. There's 2 of them nearby here. And then, if I can't make my way back up, I will just farm to get the survivor passage, and then passage over there. And we could finish exploring the rest of that region when we go up there too. Because I'm sure there's other stuff we missed up there. And it might even be connections to other areas. Might be another way to get back. It'd be a bit weird for it to just be its own completely isolated thing. You can get over to the left by jumping from the top. We'll grab a karma flower first. Good old Hatsune Miku lizard. Yeah, buy me love. Karma flower obtained. Here is a strange energy. Let's see if we can make our way back there. Oops. Is he afraid of me? It looks like this lizard is afraid of me. What is he doing? Why is he so scared? Oh, there's totally a vulture, isn't there? You know, with another spear, I think I could do this. Maybe that's Watcher's super secret ability, making blue lizards afraid of you? That would be an incredible ability. This passage? Yeah. Passaging is... when you sleep, you'll see your... to the left of your slug cat, there's your coma level, and there'll be a bunch of, like, progress bars that come off of it. Oh, I guess we have to determine our starting scav rep. It's not the easiest to get back up here. I also have no food. Yes, the Watcher is finally here. You can now watch the Watcher. Me, I'm the... Well, I'm the Watcher, but you're the Watcher of the Watcher. Probably should have gotten food. Get the looker. How can I get back up here? Not easily. Not easily is the answer to that question. Okay, yeah, that's a dropwig. We have added dropwigs to industrial complex. A significant number of dropwigs to industrial complex. There's one up above, too. I need food. There's one food here. And so when we upload the stream as a long-form video, we'll be a watcher of the watcher of the watcher. But what is a stream if not a long-form video? What do you think about that one? I am probably going to die to rain here. Is that an eel lizard? Is that a new lizard? Is that a red? No, it's a pink lizard. Okay, I was fucking... Well, frantically run and hope I find a shelter. I've been down here. Says I have a death here. Oh, well, there's food. That's nice. Somewhere to sleep would be nice. I can't sleep here. Was there a spot to the right? Nope. Ah, shit. How do I get out of here? I don't have a spear. Okay. How do I get out of here? I guess this one here. You are now watching The Watcher. You know what? I appreciate that Squid Kato and everything he does. This is the Rain from Rain World. You might have heard of him. He's in the title. Ah, we're here. We're here. Okay. Come on, Mr. Rain. Come on. Slugcat. 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 Slugcat, the shelter's right there. Slugcat, please. We're not gonna get a bullet tonight. Rest in peace, Mr. Cat. Rest in peace, Mr. Cat. We can get back up there, though. That's fine. We can just go back up there and explore a bit more. It's actually not too difficult to get back up there. I mainly have to remember to bring spears with me because a lot of this traversing is a bit difficult to do without spears. So anytime there's a spear, I should make sure to bring one. I kind of wanted that to just not do that, but okay. God damn it. I just want the... I just wanted the spear to, like, get lodged over there. I should grab some food before I go too, because food is not the easiest thing to get here. Will I ever play RimWorld? I don't know. I don't have any plans to. This is your last $2. Happy birthday. Well, thank you for the for your last $2. I expect 2 more tomorrow. I regret to inform you that it's not actually my birthday though. I was lying when I said that it was my birthday today. My birthday was actually yesterday. According to my calendar though. What's new on this character? So far, it seems to just be a new section in the world that we've gone to, which is in the top left of Industrial Complex, I suppose. He watches things. We had an opening cutscene where he watched. It seemed like he was like with his family, and then there was an angry slug cat with a spear that showed up, and his sibling, it looked like, grabbed a piece of debris, presumably to, you know, fight, and then kind of cut away after that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bloodcat did not want to go up there. Okay, I'm just gonna grind a passage to do this. It'll be faster than trying to backtrack up there. This is an industrial complex. We got plenty of food. But you can get back up there. Was that blue lizard from the hit game XCOM 2? It was. He's quite famous. Does he do anything special like the others? Not that I've noticed. He's just a slug cat. Sometimes a slug cat is just a slug cat. Which in my book is a positive. This bat flies up here. Alright, 3 more cycles to Survivor. What is the point of the Watcher? I don't know. I mean, we just started playing. And what's the point of any slug cat? I hope there are going to be like hostile slug cats that we have to throw spears at. That would be incredible. The food tracker looks weird. Right? Like I'm not tripping. That looks weird. Something about like the definition of it or the colors that looks weird. Okay, by now we've probably had a popcorn plant regrow, so I can probably starve myself for these last two. Hey, Jalali. Okay. We get to watch the Watcher go to bed hungry. Ah, I was wrong. They had not respawned. Okay. My mic is muted? No, it's not. The fruit respawned, though. I probably just wasn't saying anything. Okay, next question is, where are there a couple more pieces of food in an industrial complex that I can grab? I mean, there's food at the bottom of this room. I can just go grab it down there. Campaign has so many berries. This is... It's just normal industrial complex. Okay, we sleep, we passage, and then we go see what the hell was going on up there. This game looks very fluid. In terms of the movement, it has a very specific movement style to it. Why not tame a lizard? One, I don't have anything to tame a lizard with. Two, I'm about to passage out of this immediate area. Three, doesn't really get me much to tame a lizard. It's very... The game looks very fluid because it's a rain world. And rain is a fluid. Oh. Oh. Okay. No passages. No passages. Okay, well, I'll do... We have a long cycle here. I'll do one more shot at coming up here, but if not, I'll go somewhere else. You seem very... Oh, no, no. It's fine. I was shit posting with the fluid rain thing. There's like a procedural... Are the animations procedurally generated or something? Like, there's some quirk to how Rain World does its animations that, gives it a distinctive appearance. Everything is procedural? Yeah. Well, almost everything. Yeah, you're the Watcher. This is you. You can't passage. I assume that... So, the lack of passages makes me think that this is going to be a very grounded campaign. Iterator influence is going to be minimal, and it's largely going to be exploring your way through the world. And probably with a good number of changes in the world. Really, every animation in the game is procedural. Okay, well at this point I think we've explored almost this whole area up here. We found it, John Watcher. You know, we've got plenty of time and I know where I'm going now, so I can afford to check the minimap, see if I missed anywhere. Oh, there is a little secret spot back there that we didn't go to, actually. There is a path off of here. We just didn't see it. It is here? This is gonna be like a scav treasury? It is. I don't really want anything from here. Okay, there is a scav treasury on your way out. Industrial is bigger. Does it connect somehow? This is a sub-region of industrial complex called hydroponics. It's above the gate to outskirts. How do I do this? Oh, I don't even need to spear pit. Fucking hell, man. I did that exact same thing last time too. I want my spear back. Damn. Okay, there is an area up here. I'd get to that from there. So I've been, yeah, hydroponics. I've been to this whole spot up here. We've done all this. That whole bottom path I've completely explored. So let's do the top a bit more. Also check the right side of this room, because I never really did this. "40 minutes in and we're still basically still in the starting area, but it's because I want to go see what was up with the Echo Flash." What's the Watcher's ability? I don't think he has one. If he has one, I haven't noticed it, and I wouldn't want to be told it, because it'd be more fun to find it as it happens, but as far as I can tell, he's just a slug cat. Did you see the special keybind? I didn't know. I haven't checked the settings. Oh. He's still in bleed out. There is a special keybind there. It doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell. Yeah, pressing Y doesn't do anything. I assume it'd be for other slug cats. That or it's something we unlock the ability to do later, or it's contextual. Okay, so once we go back here, this is genuinely the entire area. There's nowhere else to go. Oops. Well, it's a fruit, so. What's the Watcher's special ability? I don't think he has one. If he has one, I haven't noticed it. Just stand still next to dark wall and see if I blend in or something. I haven't, no. I haven't seen any dark walls. We're into industrial outskirts. We are in industrial right now. But yes. I went to industrial and then went up to maximum karma, and I'm going back to the beginning room because it looked like there was an echo there. Kind of had the echo flash of light. We're sending a saint. Makes sense. Oops. Man, don't make me do this again. Come on. Let's talk about something else. Come on. Come on. There we go. Vultures tend to have a rhythm for following you. They don't just go straight towards you. They can kind of loop around them. And I picked up a rock anyway to throw it if it grabbed me. Okay. And now we can finally find out that there's gonna be nothing here and we wasted all this time. Red lizards and outskirts? That wasn't a red lizard, that was a pink lizard. Unless you mean there's one in outskirts, in which case, please don't spoil stuff that I haven't gone and seen. Okay. This isn't promising. There's not echo stuff. So this entire exercise was a giant waste of time. Okay, well, back to industrial then. Can you jump there? I would die. If I had like a squid cata and I was starving or something else I might be able to do. Try falling down in the starting screen. Looks like a floor to the left. There's not a floor down there. I mean, I'm here. I can try, but... It would be very difficult to get back here, so... once we leave... Yeah, it's just a death pit. That's fine, though. At least now we know there is nothing there, and we can move forward with a clear mind. Hey, DJ. Nightcat is in fact real. And he is eating fruit. That's about all we've been doing. What's the most annoying lizard? Annoying? Probably white lizard. They tend to be very stationary and sit in annoying spots, which can make them annoying to try to bait around. And they also just have a long tongue, which is annoying. They're not, like, most dangerous, and they're not most deadly, but given their frequency and tendency to position themselves in annoying spots, I'd give it to them. Hate blacks as much since you have to go through their dens. That is true. Yeah, black lizards are annoying, but at least they're only in, like, one area. Dude. Like, if you don't go to, that one part of Pipe Yard, it's mostly just filtration, but yeah, they are annoying. Well, at least it's easy to get out of here. And we have fully explored this area up here. There's some cool rooms. There's the neat little thing with the karma flower and the dropwig. Hey, Pinewood. But that's really about it. There wasn't a whole lot up here. Black lizards are literally blind. You can crouch your way. Yeah, but you have to go through that whole tunnel with them, and it's... Yeah, let me, I was gonna try to raise my scav rep, but this guy doesn't want any. Blue Overseer. Okay. Hey! Oh. Well, thank you, actually. Thank you for the food. That was very polite of him. Okay, let's try to... Well, this is interesting. Because, this isn't a downpour world, right? Which means I don't know what the canon of Watcher is going to be. I don't know if this is going to be a third alternate canon, if this is going to be expanding off of base Rainworld's canon, if this is going to be expanding off of Downpour's canon, or if it's going to position itself in a way that it doesn't really have any notable canon change. There's a fuck ton of scavengers up here. Jesus. The little eyes are overseers from... let's see. Come on. Are we carnivorous? Okay, we cannot eat meat. Good to know. Figured I'd go ahead and check when I had the chance. Anyone else? Yeah, that'll teach you not to take my pearls, motherfucker. They could have avoided this. They could have just taken the pearl when I offered it to them. Are the funny slugs vegan? We're not vegan. We can eat bat flies. I don't really want to keep going through industrial complex with those scavengers pissed off at me. So let's where is somewhere that has an echo that we could look at? Oh, hello, friend. Is it snowy? No. Outskirts looks oddly pale, but it's not too often you get Wawas in Outskirts. Okay, well, our options are drainage system or farm arrays. Let's go to farm arrays. Which slughead do you think would make the best companion? Companion in what sense? Like in a role-playing game, as an ally? And I feel like Monk would be the best companion in terms of player. I feel like he'd have the most creativity. I feel like in terms of just their outright abilities, probably Spearmaster. I think the, a clever player could take advantage of Spearmaster's infinite production of spears to achieve quite a lot. What? What, is this what the room looks like pre-downpour? I haven't... I don't know if I've been through this area before downpour in a long time. Is that just what it looks like? How big are things in Rainworld? I don't know if slug cats have a cannon height. That's what it looks like in vanilla? Okay. That threw me for such a loop. Yeah, you'd have to take Rivulet on walks all the time, and it would be annoying. In canon, the slugs are a little bit bigger than a house cow. Yeah, but like, if you have a tiger in your house, isn't that a house cow? So you could have a slug cat that was the size of a tiger. A little bit bigger, and that would still be bigger than a house cow. Right? Okay, let's see if we can do the, like an average-sized cat? I mean, an average-sized tiger is still pretty big. Let's see if we can get the farm array echo. This looks pale. Didn't even know that room was different in downpour. Honestly, I did not either. I know a couple of rooms that are different. A lot of them do have just minor changes to them. But that is not one that I knew was changed. I don't know why it was changed. There's... Actually, it probably just makes going through that room less annoying. Because normally that room is a massive clusterfuck. But I guess this gives you more space to hide in after the toll. So it makes it more reasonable to go there without dying. Hi. Miku! 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 Wow, 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 wow. Mineral, sinew, liquids. Do you excrete, little thing? Yes, you do. Oh, wow, wow. Yes, you do excrete. All those minerals you worked so hard for, right back to the soil, as will you. Hey, Slugcat, do you shit? What a waste, what a joke. I like that guy. I like that guy, he was fun. I got new echo music, too. This is the room that has the scav treasury in hydroponics. And now everything's rotted. Oh, we got scavs here. Well, that's fine. Scavs are my friends. They like me. That is purple mother longlegs rot. So the question is, has anything up here changed? And I feel like there's a strong chance the answer is no. And it put me near the exit, so I am just going to progress down here. This stuff is bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Try the ability button? I did. It didn't do anything. Please don't backseat, though. BO kick. I mean, I can... It was one of the first things I tried. It's alright. I'd like to be able to, you know, try to play the game myself, though. Is this going to have... rotted industrial complex? No, it seems like things are mostly the same here. I also maintained the level of food that I had, and don't have increased karma from visiting the Echo. Do I still have my pearl? No. Okay. So it teleported me back here. It didn't give me a karma increase. Well, now I want to go back. Stuff dripping from the platform? Oh yeah, I guess it is. There's some stuff dripping down there. Now I want to see what happens if I go do it again. Go to Pebbles, you want to see if this takes place after Rivulet? The thing is that, like, canon... This is not in Downpour's canon. So, going to Pebbles wouldn't really tell us anything meaningful. Because we don't have Downpour enabled, so this takes place outside of Downpour's canon. Did I hear a Cyan Lizard? I did. I want to get another pearl to pay this toll with. Might still take place inside the cannon. I mean, look, it would be very easy to tell if this took place after Rivulet, because the cycle lengths would be longer. This like, this does not have the hallmarks of a Rivulet campaign. We'll go to Pebbles later, but right now I am... Honestly, I don't think that Pebbles is going to do anything when we get there. I don't know what our objective is. This is a new campaign. Give the scavs a pearl? Okay. It was a sharp pearl, but I gave him a pearl. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Farmerays and see if anything happens if I go hit that Echo again. And then, if not, I'm gonna go to Sky Islands and see what happens when I hit that Echo. How many weapons are there? There are grenades and spears and exploding spears. In Downpour, you've got electric spears and singularity bombs. But for the most part, you don't really have a whole lot in terms of weapons. It's Mostly just spewing things. Part of the ecosystem, Jalali. Ah, and we have pre-downpour Dragon Slayer. That's fun. That's some bad weapon diversity. I mean, fighting things is not the goal of the game. Things are still dripping. I'm going to try to keep my eye out for any subtle changes that are happening, because there were quite a few there. We had the rot thing showing up, we had stuff starting to drip, which also raises the question, was what happened because of the specific echo that we went to, or just because we went to an echo? Because it could be that that specific echo puts us back in that specific spot and has some specific effect, or it could just be that any echo has that effect. Or it could be that that echo has that specific effect, but other echoes will have different effects. And these are rhetorical questions. I'm going to figure this out as we do it. But, oh, hello, pink lizard. That was my goal. Whatever. Little drop wig. We got some dangerous spawns here. Kill the red lizard? It would be quite difficult for me to kill this red lizard. He's on the prowl. Yeah, sorry, kill that pink lizard. Ooh, purple fruits? I think I know what's happening in this campaign. I think as we hit echoes, the world is going to gradually deteriorate. Food is going to be replaced with less nourishing and detrimental counterparts. Enemies are going to become corrupted or otherwise very dangerous. And the world's going to start falling apart as we hit echoes. There's a... The sound here is weird. I don't know what's happening. King Vulture. Yeah, corrupted. This is just like Terraria. That feels to me how this campaign is going. It's just a guess. But... Oh, now this raises a really interesting question. Which is, if you have Downpour enabled and you're in more Slugcats multiplayer, what will Gourmand craft with the corrupted blue fruit? We've only hit one echo, so I assume the more we hit, the more pronounced it's going to get. And also, this is going to... I'm going to need you to fuck off. Please and thank you. Yeah, Corrupted Lizard is a really cool concept. And I hope that that would be a very cool way to, you know, refresh the campaign, because it starts out feeling like, oh, this is just Survivor 2.0, but then it gradually, you know, becomes corrupted and twisted, still keeping the normal world, but... Eat shit. Get fucked, scavenger. Corrupted lizard is just purple lizard. We'll run into a... Oh, an HLO. I mean, not organically. I've only done it knowing that it happens. Curious about whatever twist this campaign has in store. Surely there's going to be something jaw-dropping. I mean, this was already pretty surprising. We had Miku Echo showing up, laughing at us for shitting ourselves, and then sending us back to the world, but making it a bit more hellish. That's pretty surprising. Okay, we're going to see if they're still there, and if not, we're going to continue on to Sky Islands and see what's going on up there. An HLL is a secret creature. Ooh. Oops. Ooh. Normally, everything would start getting ethereal and fading out with the echo visual effect. Instead, we're getting this, like, evil corruption effect. So let's see if he's still here. I have completed your quest, good Echo. Huh. Huh. Did we turn foam arrays into corrupted foam arrays by triggering that echo? I think we might have. Why are you glowing? I am glowing. There's like a neuron flag glow. Okay, I think... That's pretty cool. I think what's going on here is after hitting that echo, we turned foam arrays into a corrupted version of itself. And the whole map is going to have all of the... How the fuck do I get out of here? It's gonna make me walk all the way back? Damn. Okay. Do you have Spirit Pulse enabled? No. I can't use these entrances. I have to go back the main way. So I think this is going to mean that each of the areas that has an echo is going to do something like this when we hit it. That, or this is completely unique to foam arrays. But I feel like it's more likely that each of the echoes is going to deteriorate the world. Maybe in its own way. Maybe this is the rot one. Maybe they'll all be rot ones. I don't know. But this is a really cool way of taking the base world and keeping it the same while also completely changing and revamping it. It's like what Saint did, but much more drastically. Yeah, these are the evil echoes. This gives ROM hack vibes. This feels like playing a Super Mario World ROM hack that completely twists and changes everything. The Squid Kid is doing a little mating ritual. That's cool. This is gonna be tricky to do without a Squid Kid. Hey, come on. Come on, friend. I am your friend. I'm your friend. Can't believe Miku would do this. Hey, she saved humanity. She didn't save slugmanity. Considering you can eat rot berries, imagine if your purpose is to devour the rot. I don't... That would be a horrible story. Farmeraze is dead, Pody? Farmeraze is dead, Pody. Okay, I guess that explains why we can't passage anywhere. We killed Farmeraze. Farmeraze is no more. It's dead. It's gone. Do you die if you touch the purple rot? I mean, I would be flabbergasted if the answer is no, but for the sake of testing. Yes. No more reindeer. No more reindeer. Kasane Teto better who agrees. I don't know. I got Teto at the end of XCOM. She was my sharpshooter. Well, a sharpshooter I got. I've never really used her. I did use Miku a lot. She was there from the beginning. Okay, so as soon as we hit an echo, we just kill the area. It dies. Permanently. Okay, well right now we are in outskirts. I could... How the fuck are we gonna get to subterranean if Farmeraze is dead? Is Farmeraze dead, or is it just that part of Farmeraze that's dead? It might just be that part of Farmeraze that's dead, which means we should go to Sky Islands, and the best way to get to Sky Islands would be to go to... Well, really the only way to get to Sky Islands is to go to Chimney Canopy. So, through Industrial, Chimney Canopy, and then we'll go to Sky. I have an idea. Ah, shit. Go to wall from Chimney? Nah, I don't want to go to wall from Chimney. Corruption spreads fast. Probably all the Farmeraze is dead. Well, I want to go see. Well, I have a pearl in my stomach, but I don't want to give these fucking scavengers a pearl. They don't deserve it. Because it might be localized. It might just be that powder Farmeraze is dead. Because I was thinking about it, and it would be very difficult to get to the subterranean echo if Farmeraze is completely dead. Oh. Look, buddy, I am not feeling like this right now. I suggest you fuck off. Done? Let's go to the Sky. I know. plopped himself down in the worst location possible. Dude, how low is my spear damage? God damn. We've got corruption here, too. Which is odd. Oh, I don't have a streamer mode on Discord right now. Let me fix that. But this is also on the path to Farm Array, so they could be related. Oh, that one didn't stun me. Is it random, or did I gain resilience? I think it's just random. Maybe the special wheel is for when I've corrupted food. Or maybe the special just doesn't do anything for this slug cut. Or maybe it's only at a certain point in the campaign. So red lizards are not scared of king vultures. Red lizards throw hands with everything. My map doesn't exist. Is this a bug, or is this intentional? With a newly released DLC, I genuinely don't know. It could go either way. Well, let's set up to industrial. Oh! Ooh, that's a little spooky. Did we kill drainage system? I hope we killed drainage system. So industrial outskirts got hit by it too. Come on. I know you see me targeting you. How'd you get to fall there? If you stand horizontally to a drop wig for long enough, they will get scared and drop down because they... Like, if you're at an angle where you could throw a spear at them, and maybe you need to be holding a spear too, but eventually they'll drop down because they acknowledge you getting close to spearing them. How can you spoil something that's been out for like 5 hours? It's been out for like an hour. And, I mean, people can data mine and spoil things pretty quickly. This didn't look like this the last time I was here. Right? It didn't. It didn't look like this the last time I was here. It's been getting worse. Yeah, they took over the popcorn plant. We got a purple corn plant, which I assume is just going to be popcorn plant, but evil, but I don't know. Did it take over another one here, too? I think it did. Because I think there... Well, no. Last time, the one on the tree here was purple, and the other two were red. This time, it's been swapping. At a time where, like, Hunter? No. Because this isn't the stuff that was randomized last time. Oh, sorry, this isn't the stuff that was corrupted last time. Okay, let's go to Chimney. Whatever, tribe mask on me? I killed a king vulture. Grab that batfly. No other mods enabled? Nope. I mean, the DLC just came out. I don't think any mods are updated to work with it. We don't even have more slugcats enabled or anything from Downpour because I think the update broke those mods. Well, the DLCs, I suppose. Hey. Stop. Close your mouth. I want to go to Chimney Canopy. Stop. Here, eat a blue lizard. Oh, the green lizard, red lizard battle. Yeah, red lizard's out kind of mean. I was really hoping that green lizard would just go kill the red lizard. They're immune to red lizard bites, so in a 1v1 fight, the green lizard wins. I'm gonna go for it. We've got a king vulture mask. We should be able to just go to Chimney. And then there's also the Chimney Echo. Mask definitely made this monumentally easier. I mean, it made it easier, but it didn't make it that much easier. It's not that hard to get through Industrial Complex. I mean, it's only hunter spawns. I'll probably ditch the mask up here, though, because, I plan to go hit Echoes, and this is a spot I'll be coming back to later, presumably. So we have an interesting choice. There are 4 Echoes on this map, basically everywhere but shaded. Vultures have grudges with you when you take their mask without killing them. They do. They'll try to hunt you down. Right now, the furthest Echo from where we are is the Subterranean Echo. And the Subterranean Echo would also be the most difficult one to get to from anywhere. Because we have to go a very long distance, and Farm Arrays is offline from anywhere that's not from Sky Islands. So I think the first one I'm going to go to is Subterranean. How are the frame drops, by the way? I've seen a couple of them happening. I don't really want to keep carrying around this Vulture Mask because it's inconvenient. I like having both hands. And when you have a Vulture Mask, it's more of like spectating the game than actually playing because most of the stuff just leaves you alone. Most of the stuff being lizards. So I'm going to go try to rush Subterranean. Because I have to imagine I mean, we can always come get the mask later. Like, it's not going to go anywhere. Masky will be sitting... Oh, we've got corruption here, too. eat that thing? Vulture grubs? Yeah. Wonder if we're gonna force me to go through the long route. Come on. Are you gonna do anything, dude? Come on. No, you do have to spear grubs that aren't dead. Oops. Oh. Corruption seems to have stopped here. There's a white lizard. The lizards are such pushovers. Come down here, Mr. White Lizard. I love a good chimney canopy threat. That white lizard's still alive? I threw 2 spears at you. Man, how bad is my spear damage? Hey. I didn't give you permission to kill that lizard. You done? Okay. That was my lizard to kill, not his. Like I said, the vulture mask wasn't helping that much. It was just making it easy. Do we have Crimson? We might. We've only hit 1 Echo. Maybe the next one will add Crimson. This is Rainworld's half of the Terraria crossover. Oh, we got more corruption. Oh, don't make me. Okay, okay, no, this is just the corruption because of the chimney echo. But we are not going to hit the chimney echo. I'm going to go past it and go to Sky Islands. I'm going to go past Sky Islands and go to, whatever that other place is. Subterranean. Well, hopefully Farmways. Okay, then. I guess so much for Sky Islands. So much for Sky Islands. Maybe there'll be another way to get to Sky afterwards. Well, we can go, these echoes are laughing. I don't know if you guys have been hearing that. That weird noise in the background, that's a laugh. He's laughing at us. He thinks we're funny. He likes our jokes. Thinks I'm a good streamer. Thank you, Echo. Sounds like Miku and Mimu Nice Try. I do like the new Echo music. Why don't you have more slug cats enabled? I can't have it enabled. It was impossible. It didn't work. You again? Odd little thing. Trembling, peeping eyes. So peeping. Wow, 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 wow. But I suppose you must peep. So many sharp teeth and claws in this meat world. They look to grind up your sticks. Wow, 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 wow. Here, I will give you a gift. We get a present. He's giving us something. Okay, our max karma is still the same. Okay, now our karma thing looks weird. I can pretty definitively say that one. How to get this for free? Hold the special button to camouflage from predators. Ooh, that's the Watcher's secret ability. We can turn invisible. This echo isn't an ancient, and we know ancients weren't the first civilization. Well, yeah, this is Miku. So is there like a limit to this? How is this gonna work? Oh, I have a duration down there. Okay, I see. I have like a charge bar in the bottom, I think, and that's how long I can camouflage for. Okay. So now I'm wondering something else, which is... I'm assuming the world is going to be getting more and more corrupted. That's a given. I don't see anything alive aside from this bat fly. But it might just be the part of the world we're in. I want to see what that corrupted popcorn plant does. I do appreciate the game giving me a camouflage button after I've been completely destroying everything in the game, and they need a camouflage button from me. I don't need a camouflage button from them. Are the lizards getting bigger? It's hard to say because lizards have variations. Some lizards... Like, that's a chunky lizard right there. And we did have some other chunky lizards. But I remember some of the blue lizards being pretty thin, too. There's a good amount of variation between lizards. So my guess is that the corrupted popcorn plant is only going to drop a couple popcorn seeds instead of being infinitely eatable. Eatable. No? Oh, it's just going to make this very slow to eat. Okay. Okay, so corrupt food just sucks. So paths were getting blocked off. If I went back up to Chimney Canopy, the thing is, I couldn't go to Sky Islands or the wall from Chimney Canopy. Those paths weren't available. So I could spend the time going back up to Chimney Canopy, but there's a good chance that wouldn't get me anywhere. So instead, I think I'm gonna go to Shaded. Still alive? He's still alive. I do not approve of your life. So I'm gonna stop it. Next time, pick a cooler color lizard, like cyan. I would never kill a cyan lizard. I've gotten back into swinging things, though. My Rain World muscle memory has returned. You know, throwing skill is less than 1 here. 1 is survivor, right? I mean, this... I would say this feels like survivor, but... it seems like it's been taking me more spears than I would think to kill lizards, so our spear damage might be lower than survivors. I'm not sure, though. Cyan Lizard is Miku in disguise. Like, I don't know if I want a camouflage from predators. It could also just be 1 and there's like bleed out timers and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if camouflaging for predators is like useful for me. I could just kill them. Ooh! Ooh, corrupted lizard. Corrupted lizard. I don't know what that did, but it was cute. Oh, it's Miku. I liked that noise, but I don't like the way that happened. You know what? Let's go to garbage wastes. Executive decision. Let's go to garbage wastes. Imagine every time you get an echo, you get another special ability. Do you have a drop bug in here? I don't see one. Ooh, corrupted green lizard. Wait, I can't go to garbage wastes. Poor guy? Oh, fuck! I'm sorry, Mr. Lizard. I did not mean to do that. Ah, lizard long legs. Hang on. This is a scav treasury. Which means I have access to the weapon I need to defeat the lizard longlegs. Eat shit and die. Oh, it didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work. Okay. So, 1. The lizard... Okay, I get the camouflage now. I get the camouflage now. I get it. I get it. I get why the game lets me camouflage. It doesn't seem like I can kill those. Or if I can kill them, it's gonna require... Well, now I want to try. So I can't go to garbage wastes. That much was clear. But... where can I go? I couldn't go to garbage. I also wonder if it was because I hit him with an exploding spear, if it was because it was a green lizard, if it's just a random chance whenever you kill a lizard, or if it was that particular lizard. So I'm gonna exploding spear this blue lizard and see if it goes differently. Cyan lizard, you want to do me a solid? I'm trying to... Come on, come on, come on. Do me a solid, do me a solid, do me a solid, do me a solid. Come on. Oh. Damn. Maybe when it's low health, maybe you can go through outskirts. I could try going to drainage in outs. No, we couldn't. We couldn't. Because we went to the big box room. I guess I can go see if outskirts is different. Maybe outskirts will be different and now I can go through, but last time drainage was not open. Go to the survivor starting room. Oh, that's a very long effect there. Okay. Like I said, I don't particularly want backseating. I can go check if the path to drainage has changed now, though. Yeah, we got corrupted lizards. I threw an exploding spear at a green lizard, and it exploded into a lizard long legs. And then I threw another exploding spear at the lizard long legs, and it didn't. It didn't die. We also got the ability to camouflage. That's kind of cool. Is it worth it? I couldn't tell you. We've only been playing for an hour and a half. The DLC is quite expensive compared to Downpour. I don't know the extent of what's in the DLC. How much more stuff there's going to be, or what. What is a lizard long legs? Exactly what it sounds like. Let's see what's available in Outskirts. Because we went to Farmeray, and I'm going to assume, unless there's something that changed here, that Farmeray's is going to be the same as it was. Which is, I could only go to the spot where the Echo was in. Okay, well this lizard is not corrupted. Oh, Dropwig is, The lizard's not corrupted, but it's wailing. Why is it wailing? Why is it doing that? Well, oh fuck, this is this is Hunter. Yeah, this is oh wait, it is corrupted. It is corrupted. I didn't see the rot cysts on it, but it is corrupted. They be corrupting everything nowadays. Can't have shit in Outskirts. Is that one corrupted? That lizard does look weirdly big. No, that's a real lizard. Oh, I don't have a spear. Okay, I'm gonna go back there again. Wait, I can camouflage from... I gotta remember that I can do that, man. Like, that'd probably actually come in handy. Especially now with the lizard long leg shit. It seems randomized whether a food is corrupted or not. At the start of the cycle. It might be randomized whether a lizard is corrupted or not, too. I really want to see a corrupted red lizard. That would be something. Corrupted vultures? Corrupted leviathan? Just leviathan turns into a leviathan long legs? That would be incredible. Yeah. We've been to 2 echoes so far. Farmeray's and Chimney Canopy. Uh, that one didn't burst into a rot cyst. So maybe it's random. Maybe it's random. You know, I wonder if I camouflage, can I just walk under a dropway? I can't. No. Like, kind of. Kind of? He still got aggroed. Maybe I'm not invisible, I'm just like mostly invisible. Maybe if I did it slow, I could have done it. We haven't seen corrupted bat flies yet. And corrupted food. So far we've only seen blue fruit and popcorn plants. Okay, so this guy's still not corrupted, so. Walking slower under a drop. Wig, yeah. Maybe if I didn't have anything in my hands. Maybe? I don't know. It's a distinct possibility. Alright, everything out here is looking pretty normal. Oh, it would be so cool if there were corrupted orange lizards, and when you killed one of the orange lizards, it turned all of the other orange lizards in the pack into lizard longlegs. That would be awesome. Let's see. I mean, I'll try my camouflage here, see if I can just walk on past this guy. So I'm guessing that the camouflage is purely visual. Creatures in Rainworld have sight and vision. Oh, sorry, sight and hearing, and I think this is going to be purely a sight thing, because that lizard seemed to detect me jumping behind him. Is that a green lizard still? Okay, it's a green lizard longleg. Oh, well... Red lizard longlegs. We'll fill up on food. If I had an exploding spear, I would try to exploding spear that red lizard longlegs, but I don't, so. I'll just check and make sure there's nothing different down here. Nope, all the same. Since when do red lizards have a tongue? It's a remix option. Alpha Reds will steal, have a tongue and will steal items from you with their tongue. Makes them a bit more interesting. I'm fucked. No? Okay, I guess the red lizard just decided not to come down here. Hey, buddy. Hi. Well, I guess we can figure out how well our camouflage works. Oh, that guy's starting to burst. I see those tentacles coming out. Okay, I think he sees me. Yes, he does. Oh, I'm fucked here. I'm so fucked. I have camouflage, though. That's, stand still while camo enemies might not detect you. Yeah, but standing still doesn't really get me anywhere. Yeah, we can't go to drainage. We'd have to go down in this to go to drainage, and, we can't do that. That fog is my camouflage meter. Holding things make the invisibility less effective? I don't know. I don't know how to gauge the effectiveness of the invisibility. And it seems to me that you're either invisible or you're not. I wonder if the, infected lizards are afraid of vulture masks. I'm just gonna let myself die. I don't see much reason to stay alive. Like I could find somewhere to sleep, but not really any reason to. It would just put me here instead of back in industrial, which is where I want to be. Would it limit the amount of time you're invisible for? I imagine when that bow runs out, you run out of invisibility. Although maybe I could. There's a slim chance. This makes no sense, but... Okay, no. I was gonna say maybe I could cloak up and go through those, but no. Okay, well, we couldn't go to garbage wastes, so, shaded. It's about the only option we have. Infected Myros birds? God. Coming up with nightmare fuel now. It's quiet here. Too quiet. I want to try boasting that green lizard. The red lizard's gone. Which is odd. Oh, he's still alive. Is he gonna pop? No, he just crawled away. Okay. What if I hit him exactly on the thing, on the cyst? Maybe. I don't have another exploding spear though, so I can't really test that right now. The sound scares you? I mean, It sounds like a lizard in pain. I don't like hearing lizards in pain, so it scares me too. We go check the centipedes. The centipedes look pretty normal. Well, now this raises the question of, can you tame a corrupted lizard? Yeah, nothing here. Pretty distressing noise. Yeah, he's a bit spooky. Please no infected red centipedes. Well, we're only 2 echoes in. I imagine the world's gonna get a hell of a lot more fucked up after this. The first one infected food. The second one started to infect lizards. We'll get to see where we go from there. See, I'm gonna need to sleep at this shelter in order to have enough karma to get through to shaded. We still haven't seen new DLC creatures? I mean, we kind of have. Hey, Nuzzle. Like, we've kind of seen new DLC creatures. It made a very distressing wailing noise and bursted open with a bunch of tentacles, but it's a new creature. It seems to be linearizing my options, which is interesting, and I wonder if that's because of the path that I took initially, going to farm arrays, or if the campaign kind of just cuts out what you're able to do. The whale-looking thing from the teaser would be? I have not seen the teaser. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I have no desire to know what you're talking about. I know absolutely nothing about this DLC aside from what I've played today and the name of the DLC. Like I said, please don't talk about them if it's not something that, you know, I've done here. It's been pretty fun so far. You still have to play Downpour, let alone the Watcher. Although I guess this is actually irrespective. This exists irrespective of Downpour, so you could play it without doing Downpour. What's the name of the DLC? The Watcher. It's currently 10% off on Steam, I imagine, because it just came out. My favorite Scug? Hunter. Although if the Watcher unlocks a back spear the next echo we see, you know, I might be open to a new favorite. So far things don't look too infected here. Oh, you did finish it on Switch? Okay. I guess I just go rush the Echo. I mean, everything here looks pretty normal. Oh yeah, Scavenger. infected scav. Right now, I think we're only up to lizards. We kill scavs in one shot. That was a headshot. Okay, now we're getting a bit more infected. I want one more piece of food. There's plenty of food up in upper shaded. I want to sleep here because we don't have a camouflage, and if I die, I'm gonna have to get more food before I can come back into shaded. Wonder if we're being railroaded to Pebbles? No, it seems more like we're being prevented from going the back way to 5 Pebbles. Or rather, the paths to each echo seem to be exclusive. If we go to 5 Pebbles, I think it's going to have to be the correct way through memory crypts. Because the back path wasn't possible. I see a free exploding spear over there. Ooh, I can camouflage myself. We're tracking him, hunting him down. I've become the white lizard. Okay, I take it back. Camouflage is great. My ability is just invisibility. We unlocked this ability after meeting 2 echoes. The guy was just like, well, Miku went, where? Here, you can turn invisible. And then we can turn invisible. Maybe we'll get more things. Maybe we'll have that ability taken away. I don't know. The game is changing as we go through things. How much is the DLC? I think it was $15 and was on sale for 10% off right now. I think it was the same price as Downpour. Need abilities by meeting echoes. So far, that's how we've gotten them. Everything's kind of been focused on meeting echoes, but the world's been getting very warped and corrupted as that happens. Let's see. I mean, to get to the shaded echo, we just take the top route. I'll go through the middle of shaded, though. It could be fun. I don't usually take this path too often. And we've got a neuron flylight, so it shouldn't be too tough to go through this way. When's the timeline set? No idea. I'm not sure if this is in Rainworld's canon, if it's in its own separate canon, if it's in Downpour's canon. I have no idea. We've seen nothing that would indicate anything in the timeline aside from hunter spawns and there not being snow. Just enter the dark world from A Link to the Past. I guess we did. I guess we did. That is where we are right now. I mean, pre-monk, post-monk, pre-rivulet. I mean, like I said, rivulet might not even exist in the canon timeline that the Watcher is set in, right? We don't have Downpour enabled right now. Shaded is lit. It's illuminated in the background with bisexuality. Purple lighting. Yes, it could be post-monk, pre-rivulet. It could be post-hunter. It could be pre-hunter. We haven't really seen anything that would tell us when the the campaign is set. Yeah, shaded does look really nice with this lighting. Another thing that makes me think that the game is stopping me from going to 5 Pebbles or Moon is the fact that it gave me a Neuron Fly glow for meeting an Echo, which feels weird unless I wouldn't be able to get a Neuron Fly glow elsewhere, and the game wanted me to go to Shaded Citadel. Like, the fact that... Although I guess Shaded is illuminated anyway, so I don't know. I don't even know what point... That's a good question. You know, I hadn't considered where in the timeline this might be set, or whether it is in the canon of Downpour, or in the canon of base game Rain World, or if it has its own separate canon. Okay, we're pretty close to where the Echo is. I'll just walk there. Shaded is a bit lighter, so that must mean that this is when 5 Pebbles has his gamer lighting on before he started getting corrupted from the rot, because he still has his like LED lighting with purple on the bottom of him, which illuminates this whole place, which means that this must be before Spearmaster. I mean, this to me feels like a Rain World DLC and not a continuation of Downpour. So I don't think analyzing it through the lens of Downpour is going to be particularly fruitful. Okay, let's see what Miku has to say. Wow, 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 wow. It is this thing. Have you really not been eaten? Well, 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 well. Not in this strand, no. But don't be too proud. Wow, 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 wow. I can see your reflections. Yes. Behold. Chomped by a flying thing. Torn to ribbons by a crawling thing. Pulled into the earth by wiggling things. Wow, 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 wow. Is he really doing fucking, what's the Solid, Metal Gear Solid character? Mantis, whatever? A world of teeth and claws and beaks, forever wear and forever wear. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, he threw a singularity bomb. Is this a maze? Hold on. Fuck. This maze is bullshit. Okay, we got a circle. Our karma is now circle. And we are... Fuck. Torrential railways. I have no idea. Let's find out. I don't think we can go up there. Let's go left. When it rains, it whirls. Green... Green? Snail! Snail. That's a lot of snails. Goddamn. Walked in on a snail orgy. Oh, I still have max food. Okay, this is a new region. I can confidently say this is a new region. Because, the visual filter here is new. This is different. The world has officially rained. Isn't this a modded area? It might be. We have one karma level, which, one of the personality cores from Portal 2. jump button. View map. Do I have the ability to just fast travel? Wait. Is this a railroad that I can Hold on. So this is a railroad. I can can travel between regions on the railroad? Is that what that's telling me? I really love the ambiance here. Can I keep going left? No. This is gorgeous. I imagine this probably doesn't look the best with the bitrate, though, because rain typically doesn't. That is interesting. Okay. So lily pucks are normally a more slugcats a downpour item. We also have them here. So that might need some other stuff from more slugcats. Makes its way in here as well. Some of the creatures, or maybe even areas. Bitrate looks fine? Okay. Yeah, we have lightning. Which, normally, lightning indicates iterator things, because there isn't actual, like, weather cycles. It's just precipitation brought on by the breathing of iterators. So, that could mean that we're near an iterator, or it could mean that we're in a region that actually has climate and weather. This feels familiar. Is this a modded area? This reminds me of a modded area I had gone through one of the times I had played. Cyan lizards from Downpour? Nope. Cyan lizards not. Cyan lizards exist in the base game. By hitting the ability? I didn't know. Looks like it's the same. I might have another ability. I think the game would tell me if I had another ability. I mean, it told me that I could camouflage multiple times, repeatedly, I think. I think if I had another ability, it would say, hey, you have another ability. This feels garbage wastes here. Dead end room with just snails. Dead end room with just snails. Ah, strange energy. True. Did somebody say strange energy? Here is a strange energy. Strange. Here is a strange energy. Are you a carnivore? No, you're an omnivore. You cannot eat predators, but you can eat anything else. It's survivor food. So the better question is, how the hell does any of this tie into the opening cutscene and animation? Ooh, that's a nice lightning visual. I like that. Why was I given a circle? Well, it would look kind of weird if it was a square. Is the only area with a visual filter over the area allows the rain to not destroy the pit rate? New threat music. Is that a new lizard, or is that just a weird looking salamander? I think it's just a weird looking salamander. I don't think they normally spawn in that color. Let's go up here. It's completely off topic, but it reminded you of how your friend lives off Dr. Pepper and Nature Valley bars. That doesn't sound healthy. Oh, is this Stormy Coast threat music? I didn't play Stormy Coast. Okay. Hole in the fabric of reality as we know it, and that seems to be what's causing the lightning. Oh, I want to take Squid Cater with me. Let me take Squid Cater. I want Squid Cater. Give me the Squid Cater. Oh, nice. We got the Squid Caters. The aerial tramway. Thanks, Squid Cater. You're a real one. Are there still gates, or is this like an alternative to them? I have no idea. I could not tell you. This may be how you get between regions. This may be something else entirely. I'm sure we'll find out. So, I'm pretty sure we fully explored this. Yeah, there wasn't anything there. I can listen to the communication and be told about the messenger with all those satellite dishes? I have been wondering how the messenger was doing. It's been a while since we've heard from the messenger. Whenever the messenger isn't on screen, all the rest of the characters should be asking, where's the messenger? Well, I know how to leave this area now, so let me check the other paths, because maybe there'll be connections to other areas. Maybe this is the Karma Gate equivalent. Maybe this is just weird. Everything here is kind of weird. So far, we haven't really seen much in the way of new fauna or flora in these areas. It's still been the same stuff, or perversions of the same stuff with the corrupted creatures. Let's see. Let's check up. Any new creatures? Yes. We saw very sad lizards. Very sad lizards. Well, this is another hole in the fabric of reality. Is this a different hole? New creature, cancer patient. Okay, Okay, these are the coral caves. It seems like this might just be how you get between areas. Yeah, I guess I was just watching all the creatures in this game get super mega turbo cancer with tentacles. That's some ominous ambiance. I like this. Now, Coral Caves. Wasn't Coral Caves like a modded region? Quovel? I'm assuming? Quovel. Quovel. Oh, okay, it electrocutes you too. Okay, new area. Let's go fucking world hopping. Okay. New warp zone. The blast deck. Bubbleweed here too. That'd probably be a good idea to take with me. Oh, no, I don't want to go back. Out of all these holes in the fabric of reality is the rain world universe falling apart because of the fact that there's two conflicting canons side by side. Well, now there are three conflicting canons side by side, if that helps. I mean, I feel like two was stable. It's introducing the third one that's the problem. Or if there's new colored pearls? I don't even know if Moon exists. I mean, a lot of the world was blocked off. She might not even be in this campaign. Is that a fucking Hollow Knight character? Well, sucks to suck, buddy. Is that a moth? It might have been a moth. Not anymore. Fuck off, Mokoth. Look, this shit feels like Kingdom's Edge, okay? I don't want to fight Mokoth. Yeah, Silksong is cancelled. It looked like the rabbit deer that you ride. It looks dead to me. What's the glowy white stuff? Dead bits of whatever this thing was. found Zemera and my first instinct was explosion. Look, it has nothing to do with finding Zemera and my first instinct being explosion. My first instinct is just explosion. Is that a fucking Disney character? Is that the Mickey Mouse thing? Mickey Mouse thing with coma 4 symbol as eyes. Hey, welcome back, Chilali. Oh, are we... Standing here doesn't seem to be doing anything. This feels very depthy. This feels a bit too much like Animal Well. I did kind of feel like Animal Well. The candles were what gives giving me the vibe. No, I mean just like the... No, I don't think it feels too much like it. But I could see... I could see going like, oh, this area feels a little like Animal Well. Alright, well, let's go back. I didn't find a shelter in there. Special effects feel like Animal Well. I don't know about that one. True. Got back what's going on? Okay, now I can figure out whether I made the right decision. Okay, maybe they're a little bit peaceful. And they're not... I don't need to blow them up. Yeah, they seem friendly. Can I grab onto them? I could probably throw a spear into them and then grab the spear. What's the white stuff? I don't know. Why must I kill the what? I don't have to. I just wanted to. There's a distinct difference. I made that decision of my own volition. Oh, is he pissed at me? Is he gonna come kill me for killing the other one? Nah, he's a pussy. They are very cute, yeah. They seem to just kind of be there. Weird glowing white substance. Weird glowing white liquid. 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 Glue. Aerial tramway. We went to the aerial tramway at a different spot. There's wind, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, there's a shelter here. I should sleep there. There's wind. They look kind of smart. Do they have connection to the ancients? I don't know if they look that smart. Maybe if you put, like, glasses on them, they look smarter. Okay, we killed one. We got kill credit. Okay. Okay, so we have a global map that we're viewing. And we can check all of the global map locations from here. And we can see how they connect to each other. That's what's going on here. Okay. The circle is the key to the map. White stuff shows wind direction. It's plausible. Oh, I see. Wind is intermittent. Was it? Maybe it wasn't. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Fuck. This looks like saints. Eh. Kind of. It's very white, but, it's not really a snowy white. I was this close to hearing about the messenger. It's okay. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll get there. I mean, this wouldn't be a Rain World DLC without the messenger. I have complete confidence that he's gonna be here. I mean, this is like, Come on. Okay, so the award for most annoying area gimmick, I think, is going to Aerial Tramway. How was the messenger? Oh, he died. Oh, fuck off. No. It's not. Okay, no, we're good. I thought... I thought I was gonna have to wait for heavy wind, and then, like, climb up the right wall, and then keep jumping to the side to grab a pole or something. I can't see what the hell's going on here, man. What is... Have you guys not played Downpour? Another moth thing to kill up there. Maybe the moth guys are the thing that make the wind. And therefore killing them is completely justified. I don't know if there's any reason to get a karma flower. I'll try it, but like I don't have karma to lose. So why would a karma flower matter? Killing the entire species will stop all the wind? I mean, that's what I would think. I've played video games before. It makes sense. Why would I have to get up there? With a weapon, which I don't see a way to do. Besides, we haven't tested the effectiveness of actual spears on them. We've only tested the effectiveness of exploding spears. Maybe they're, maybe they like being hit with regular spears. I don't know. It's a bit too tough for me to get up there right now. Corrupted moths make corrupted wind? Dear God. Well, corrupted wind has to be better than... Like, corrupted wind would just go left, right? It's evil wind, so it's like regular wind, but the other way. Oh. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that very much. He did not like that very much. Not right, left. It depends which direction you're counting from. What? What? Am I just gonna fucking die if I fall down here? I feel like I'm just gonna die if I fall down here. If I find a closer shelter, I'm fine with going down there, but... Some creatures like being impaled in the butt. Allegedly. I don't know if I've met any of these beasts. Usually they scream in pain, make a very distressing wail, and then burst into a giant clump of tentacles. That's what kept happening in Industrial Complex. Okay, now we can go jump off a cliff. So these areas are all interconnected. On the Aether Ridge? I've been up there? I don't remember going up there. Well, let me check down first, and then we'll go up. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of variability where I could go there. There are many things in this world I have yet to discover. Red Lizard, Cycle 42. Are they going to be compatible with Expedition mode? I don't know. I'd also be interested to see if the Watcher has challenges. The problem is, Downpour didn't seem to work. I couldn't really check. Let's see. Yes, I do just die. Okay, I don't understand the purpose of that room. I kind of want that camouflage back, because I assume those camouflages have some purpose. What my my goal here is. I mean, I think that's a good thing. I'm just exploring the world and seeing what's up. But I don't remember if the Echo told me anything relevant, or if he was just like, hey, yeah, go fuck off in Windland. Did I? Have I been here? Did I? This is where I came out with the Squid Cata. That's why this map is revealed. Can I just sit here and go back? I want to go back. Okay, I can go back. Maybe? Yeah, yes. Am I immune to rain? This isn't the, like, fully raining rain. This is like a... just like an ambient rain. Crossing to new frontiers takes a toll on the body, but sleep can help you recover. So I'm EP. Well, we've got a squid Kaden now, so it should be pretty easy to get back. How's the new campaign? Different. It's been fun. It's part of my head purple. I think that was because I was, EP. I think it reduced the effectiveness of my, my invisibility. Miss Miku, what's your favorite creature in the campaign? Like, new creatures? I mean, I've only really seen a couple. Damn, how can I get back up there without... Oh, I can just go through on the side there. I probably actually didn't even need to do any of this. There we go. I don't need you anymore. I don't even think I needed him in the first place, but whatever. On we go to a scav treasury. Okay. Effective use of time. Is that it over here? That kind of feels like it. Yeah, that looks like all that was here. I'm gonna head back to, the scouting area. And see if maybe... there are other interesting places to go from there. Because there were a lot of other spots we didn't go to here. What even is the rain timer? I mean, it could still be rain. Like, just because it's raining now doesn't mean the rain might not get worse later. You know? Or something like that. See what's going on down here? Okay, this music is very loud. There's another one of these things. Okay, so we've seen one of those things here. We've seen one of them in the blast area. With all the candle light stuff. We're probably going to get something that will recontextualize us and allow us to do something at them later, if I were to guess. Oh, a lot of this fungus regrew. Okay. Yeah, I can understand why the game doesn't let you passage as this like that checks out. Is that a red lizard? No, it's the salamander. Okay. Man, if I knew there was a salamander, I would have just gone for it to begin with. A red lizard in water is fucking terrifying, though. And if it was a red lizard, I didn't want to go anywhere near it. Can I keep going? Oh, is this back where we initially spawned in? No. I haven't been here before. No, I have been here. This is back where we initially spawned in. The map was just being weird. Okay, well, we fully explored this torrential waterways area? It feels like we have. Yeah, I think we fully explored the waterways except for that one spot down there. Camouflage here. Exploring is fun. It would be nice to get somewhere. I'm doing a lot of like aimless meandering right now. It's pretty directionless. I have no idea what I'm really doing, but I'm hoping I'll get some indication at some point, or we'll find something. Another teleport point. This one we've already been to? Yes. Let's take it back to the... back to the coral caves. Okay, well, I guess we just explore each region room by room until we find something. They're not that big. It shouldn't be too tough to find everything we can. I'll take note of all the spaces where I find those weird pulsing spots. Let's go up where the orange lizard came from this time, because we didn't go here last time. Snails, a melp. Ooh, more scavengers to kill. Let's go stealth. This feels like that room in Undergrowth. As you're going down to the Echo. I see a free walking pile of exploding spears there. Whoops. That was a grenade I picked up, not the, Damn it, now we're gonna be back at, the other place. I meant to pick up the spear and just throw the spear back at him. Where was it? Was it left? Yeah, it was left and then down. Dead? He's dead. Okay, once more to the coral caves. I like that it pulls in the leeches out of the water. You know what song animators will use for Watcher's MAPs? I don't understand. I don't know what that acronym means. What's an MAP? mass animator projects. What does that mean? Her region in the campaign so far? I liked the corrupted versions of the normal regions more than any of the new ones I've seen. Personally. I don't know if I have a favorite out of those corrupted ones. I just thought they were cool. Hey, there's my camouflage. Yeah, what's a mass animator project? Oh. Well, that's troublesome. Looks like a dead end anywhere there. Projects where animators will get together and make one long animation, usually to a song. Did they do that for the other slug cuts? Is it like a... common thing? I'm not super familiar with them. So it makes me feel like my phone is vibrating. Can I throw boost this? I can, yeah, I can throw boost this. Maybe on the top route I can get over. No, just a camouflage. Okay. Alright. Oh, well that's everything on this part of the Corval Caves. So I guess the lore of this place is the caves are like metallic superstructures that have been overtaken with coral, and instead of like natural caves, it's pipes. That's pretty cool. My answer is Hotel Room Service by Pitbull. I think the Watcher MAP is going to be Hotel Room Service by Pitbull. Final answer. I personally, I think that would make a great MAP. Oh, giant jellyfish? Are we rivulet now? You love my tutorial content, but you don't play Watch Rain World. Can you give a brief explanation and recommendation of the game? So Rain World is a survival platformer game in which you control a slug cat and you go through an unfamiliar world to new areas, interacting with new creatures, and in general just trying to survive and find food. It's a very lovely game. If you like ambient games, if you like games that... This song is really loud too. Whoever did the audio mixing in this area mixed these songs way too loud. It's a great game. I really like it. However, it is a difficult game, and if you don't do well with difficulty in games, or you just want something that's not difficult, I would recommend playing a different game. Oh, fuck off! Dude, I couldn't go further to the side. Like, the room wasn't moving where the camera was, so I thought that I couldn't go over there. So I started moving back, and then instead I just walked directly into the thing. Like, I knew there was a jellyfish, and I was going exactly as I needed to go to get around the jellyfish, but the room took so long to move that I... Like, it's not difficult to get around jellyfish. It just, for some reason, the room transition there took ages. Screen transition, not room. Well, regardless. Salamanders? Stole my spear. Dick. Okay, only 2 spots to go in. So far, I've noticed the rooms in this area seem to be very simplistic. Hey, Max. Not a bad thing. These give me more the vibes of, like, a room in... How do I put this? They play like rooms in outskirts and not rooms in, like, shoreline, if that makes sense. They tend to have very basic, well, on the more basic side for layouts. And it tends to be like one entrance, one exit. Well, one entrance, one exit, which then quickly goes to a dead end. Because the regions aren't that big, I imagine, is the cause for it. Which is why it feels like outskirts, which is one of the smallest regions in the game. There are a lot of scavengers in this campaign. Oh, you don't need the DLC for that, baloney man. I've seen him do it. That's base game content. Okay. So camouflage seems to be pretty effective. Pretty effective, gotta say. What's that? Oh, those are just leeches. You know, there really haven't been too many new creatures. Like, yes, this is a new creature, but it doesn't feel impactful. Like, It feels like the creatures I've been dealing with have been, mostly the normal stuff, and then a couple... in. Come on. Can I just grab you? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. The creature not introducing as many new obstacles as you'd hoped for. I mean, this creature seems to quite literally be introducing a new obstacle. A wall that I literally... Oh, there's a little guy up there. Well, I mean, we're still... Well, I don't know how far into the campaign we are, but... Okay, well, I guess we just can't go past there. I don't know. Okay, so I can't go back either. Yeah, the pink sea slug things are really cute. So I can't walk forward, and I can't walk backwards. I don't know what... Oh, okay, they decided to stop. Okay, so those guys suck. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that one. Pretty... That was not fun. So far, Coral Cave's worst area just because of them. Those sea leeches? Jeez. Well, this area is a bit bigger. This is one of the teleport areas. Wait. Is this right? No, this is different. It's not one of the... Oh, we can go deep here. Yeah, this area looks really cool. But those coral guys suck. Speak of the devil. Is the camera looking odd? Miku gave us a circle. Actually looks like a normal area. Honestly, I don't know what's up with that camera. I have no idea. Wait, this is... Okay. I guess maybe we already went to that Coral Cave teleporter from somewhere else. There are a lot of camouflages, and I don't know why. I don't know what camouflages do when my coma is just a ball. I liked this area. When we first got here. Are there still karma gates? No. I liked when we first got here. It was kind of new and cool. Right now, gotta be honest, this area is not... just kind of this whole... Miku sent us to... teleport purgatory or whatever. I'm not having the most interesting time here. It's a lot of the same enemies from vanilla. The rooms look cool, but I don't really have a goal. There's not pressure with rain timers. There's not really threatening predators. I'm kind of just walking around looking for stuff. I don't have time pressure, food pressure. I can turn invisible. It's not the most interesting. And I'd like to find where to move on. It looks kind of boring other than the creatures, and the problem is the creatures, haven't been much different than vanilla, and they're not really... I mean, the vanilla creatures aren't really that threatening. Now, maybe it's just an experience thing. I was running circles around the vanilla creatures, but I was having a way more interesting time when we were... Oh, that was a cliff. Okay. I guess I'll finish exploring the Coral Caves. Because we're back here now. Yeah, the creatures weren't doing a whole lot. What creature do you want to eat the most? Those moth things. Those look pretty tasty. Batter them up, fry them. Have a nice moth leg. I'd eat that. You can go better in the mods. I mean, I had played some modded Rain World, and I didn't particularly love the regions there either. See, it's doing it again. I'm not gonna pass judgment on it. We're still haven't finished the game yet. I haven't, played around with it in my own time. I would like it if there were more creatures. Right, like in the actual world, we had fucking like red lizards and the corrupted how do I get out of here? Oh, up here. The red lizards and the corrupted like green and blue lizards and shit. And then we kind of got the tonal whiplash of all of that going away and just being this. Oh, snail. Yeah. I don't know what this guy does. Can I eat it? Stabbing it coated my spear in blue. And I can eat it in the goofiest... what the fuck? I have no idea what eating that thing did to me. I turned purple, and then my spear got blue. Maybe they're like poisonous, and I like poisoned myself? I don't know. I hope it sends us back to like corrupted regular world after this. That was... I like that. Part of the other problem is, I don't know when does water take place in the timeline. It doesn't. That's my answer to that question. It doesn't take place on the timeline. We have a name for him? Nope. Like I don't... There has been no indication anywhere that any other slug cat exists or that this has any placement on the timeline. There's no indication that it's canon to Downpour's timeline. There's no indication that it's canon to the base game's timeline. There's no indication that it has its own timeline. No idea whatsoever where it would be canonically or time-wise. I mean, there's not snow. That's about the best I can do. Is it canon at all? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All I know is what's in the game, and there's no... Seems kind of fan-gamey. I mean... I'm sure that, like, it's canon, but it would... Whether it would be within the base game's canon, Downpour's canon, if it has its own canon, Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, I gotta say, these coral guys are horrible. I hate them. They are worse than snails. Down? That was weird. Those didn't make popping sounds. New worst enemy in the game. I don't know how you deal with them. Like, I get most of the enemies, but I don't get those. Needed for time and more creatures. More time, not for time. I mean, I'm not going to pass judgment on the game. I haven't finished it yet. There's still a lot to see. I'm not going to go, oh, this sucks. There's jetfish. How can it be bad? They were jetfish. I want to get a jetfish and explore down there. Maybe there's the slug spears? Oh, maybe. The, like, poison spear or blue spear or whatever. I might deal with the coral guys. Okay, let's go do a little submerged superstructure. There's a little tunnel down there I gotta shoot into? Okay. Hold on, I'm dropping a few frames here. The moth guys were pretty cool too. Is it this one? Okay. Come on. Come on. Nope, not that one. I do wish it was a bit... so it's directly above the room transition, but slightly to the left of it. Is what I need to go and do. But it wasn't here. Okay. I mean, this feels more promising than the other spots we went to. Teleporter zone down here? Was that what I saw? Okay, let's see where this takes us. Shoreline? Knockoff shoreline. Okay. You know, while I have water mobility, let's check in here. Really like to find a shelter. I don't have to do all that again. Yeah, it was in the first, like, hour and a half. Yeah, those guys were really cool. I like those a lot. Lots of region hopping. Yeah, it's this weird, like... It's region hopping, but it's all, like, part of one greater big region. Because we have a whole, like, global map that we can look at. Like, we have this. The Rusted Rex. I think we're going in the right direction. We started out here in the torrential railways, and then we got through to here, which seems to connect to somewhere else. So I think this is where I want to be, but yeah, it's kind of making this like macro map, and you're going with the teleporty things between them, but it's not. They're not really region gates because they're not fully fledged regions. They're kind of like mini regions. Okay, I see where it takes us. Sunlit port. Okay. Yeah, it's very hard to digest the areas when you immediately just go hop to another one. There's a lot of whiplash going on. The problem here is that it doesn't feel like a connected ecosystem, because it's not. Yeah, it's very just bouncing around, but I'm hoping that this is just like a lull in the middle of it, and that we'll like find the Echo, we'll find Miku, and she'll go like, "Haha, good job, you made it through my puzzle," and then go do like back to what the campaign was in the beginning. Because it was really cool in the beginning. Because this is just weird. Oh, that's not good. I got a lot of leeches on me right now. I'm still curious as to how this connects to like the initial cutscene that we saw. The story. No, this isn't the Wanderer, this is the Watcher. Completely different. I finally able to play the new DLC co-op with him. Nice. Hope it works well. I know when I had been trying to... Well, when I was enabling the DLC, it didn't let me enable the stuff from Downforce, so I hope that Jolly Co-op works. I mean, this is giving me a similar feeling to when I did, let's see. There was a point where I used a bunch of Rain World region mods, tried them out. I forget which iterator it was the path I went to. It was like the sunlit path or something. And I remember feeling a lot of the time when I was playing it that it was kind of like this, where I was meandering around rooms, and the rooms were cool, but I just didn't like get the sense that I was accomplishing anything, and I was kind of just wandering, seeing things that are cool, but went into properties and disabled DLC, and then you bought Watcher. You know, I imagine that this DLC will be a lot of fun on subsequent playthroughs, because on subsequent playthroughs, you will know exactly where to go. There's a silver lining to all this, right? You not play both at once? I was not able to enable the Downpour DLC at all. With the Watcher update. Like it said, I need to purchase a DLC to buy it in order to enable the Downpour stuff. Now I'm assuming that's just a bug, as otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Damn. There's no expedition mode content for the Watcher? That's a shame. No Downpour? That's not what I said. I said that I was not able to enable any of the Downpour DLC when I tried to. That doesn't mean that there's no Downpour with the Watcher. That doesn't mean Downpour doesn't exist. It means that there's probably a bug that prevents Downpour from being enabled with the Watcher, and it's probably going to get patched really quickly, because that's a pretty big thing. I mean, you literally can't play it. At least I wouldn't be able to, because... yeah. It'll get fixed, and I imagine it's gonna get fixed really quickly, because that's like that's a pretty major major bug to just have the entire previous DLC non-functional. I fucked up. I was trying to pick up a spear. Oh, yep. All in all, that went pretty well. The music's been nice, but it hasn't been playing long enough. Like, a lot of the threat music, I feel like just hasn't been playing long enough for me to really vibe. Which might just be a result of me, killing things. Are any of the base game regions there? Yes, but they're different. It was, you know, we went to the base game regions, and we found an echo infirmaries, and then after that, the entire world started getting like corrupted with rot. The food and the enemies started getting like rot cysts or being corrupted. Paths were blocked off. And then they kind of did away with all of that and sent us to this place, which was kind of weird. But before that, it was really cool. Okay. Hopefully this is getting us somewhere. I mean, this feels like a place to be, right? What does the mini-map say I am? Oh, dude, what the f... What? Probably like blackberry. So waiting for another extremely strong and annoying enemy. I don't want to be back at the blast deck. Oh, this Slugcat's gaining god powers? I mean, the thing is, I'm not gaining god powers. I'm just, like, being pushed around in this place. I do not like the blast deck. I am going back. I do not want to be here. I don't like the wind. There was that other area that we went to that seemed like we were getting somewhere. I'm just going to go back there. Yeah, basically, we've been meeting this echo that's just been fucking with us. You know what? I can just die to get back there. I'll explore around. See if there's anything I was missing here, but I really just want to go back. I mean, it'd be cool to get over there. Don't really see a way to. Under the slug cat to the start were? Yeah, I feel like there was a ton of stuff that this DLC had going for it. And then we just... Holy shit, is that thing attacking with its proboscis? Moth vulture fight? Did the moth win? I think the moth won, and then... Oh, it's like sucking the vulture. Hello. Is this a friendly grabbing? I don't think this is a friendly grabbing. Well, that was weird. There's a room. Oh, that just kills me. Okay. Okay, well, I want to go back to whatever that other place I was at is. It was way up to the top left. Man, this whole part of the campaign just feels really weird. Like, it's like I'm playing a different game. Because before this, it all felt very, like, unified and cohesive, right? We were, things were weird. We were going through... as we were hitting echoes, the world was getting corrupted with rot. And then we got an ability to hide, which allowed us to hide from the now, like, extremely dangerous rot enemies that were showing up, right? And then it just shoved us to a random place to meander. That didn't really... Like, our ability isn't doing anything here. We're just kind of existing. And I've been doing this for like 2 hours. This isn't like a short lull. We've been here for a long time. Longer than when we were not here. And it... Thank you, game. Hey, Lewis. Well, I'm hoping that I can get somewhere from that area. I can't tell what's taking me... Like, this is kind of like the feeling of... And what I imagine they were going for is the feeling of being in a new area. Like in the base game. You know, you're starting out as Survivor or whatever. And you don't know where anything is. You don't know what's going on. You don't know where you need to go. You're just... You know, you're there. But what I feel like this campaign is missing compared to that experience is the fact that you did have some semblance of guidance with the Overseer, and it felt a lot more concrete when you enter an area. Like, you get to an area and you spend 20 or 30 minutes exploring that area, and eventually you find an exit or something. Like, you're working towards something, and you know when you've gotten somewhere. Whereas here, everything is jumbled up, and I don't know when I've gotten somewhere. Like, I go to a new sub-region, but I don't know if that sub-region means anything. If that's, like, actually a new area, if I'm just gonna loop back around to where I was. It's kind of all over the place. Hello, fellow humans. Cubic, is that you? Oh, what is that? Is that a new creature in the water? Maybe? I can't tell if that's just a... That would just be a scavenger covered in leeches. Oh, it was a coral guy covered in leeches. Yeah, I mean, I know I had said it a couple times, but I really do hope that we get out of this area. Just in the, like, area in a global sense. Is that a watermelon? Yeah, the music's nice. Okay. Is that the layering of the threat music? I like that. This feels like a Rainbow spin-off. I mean, like I said, I don't want to be too hard on it. I don't like what's happening right now at all. But that doesn't mean that things won't change later. I mean, we started off in a really strong spot. What the hell are these watermelon things? Can I grab these? Can I bounce on these? Oh. I don't bounce on them, I just... kind of fall off them, okay. Dude, I'm all the way fucking back here again? Expansion is apparently 3 times bigger than Downpour's content. I think it's going to depend on what metric you're using. I mean, I could certainly see... like, 3 times bigger in terms of what? I mean, we've been through a... I really fucking hope that This is not going to be just a ridiculously large world like this that we're going through. Like, if everything we did up to this was just the prelude to this, and then it's just going to be like a very large, expansive version of this, that's bad. I was hoping it would be the other way around. But we'll see. I won't, get ahead of myself. What's the scav rep I started out with? Oh, I have no idea. I've been motoring scavs since they refused to take the first poll I sent them. I know complaints about downpour and inevitably, but this feeling was similar. I mean, it could just be a temporary feeling because this particular part of the campaign is not good. I want to... Okay, there's a shelter here. Let me hit that. What was your favorite DLC of any game and you played Shadow of the Oak Tree? I fucking hated Shadow of the Oak Tree. Saying Shadow of the Oak Tree was a fantastic DLC. I don't agree with that at all. Shadow of the Oak Tree sucked. I went in this room like 10 minutes ago. I'm trying to find where I need to go. The problem is, yes, we looped because I went down this path and it took me back to where I was, like one of the other regions. I mean, fucking sucks is probably a bit of an, you know, over-exaggeration, but I did not think Shadow of the Oak Tree was very good. I felt like it was a slog, like most of the bosses were overtuned and there were only a handful I actually liked. And that it was just, I mean, slog's a really good way to put it. It was just a ton of content, a lot of it being what was in the vanilla game anyway. It didn't feel thematically inspired in a lot of it. It just... I mean, Shadow of the Oak Tree is a DLC where if I could go back and refund it, I would. So take that for what you will. There are not many DLCs where I would go, yeah, I wish I had spent my money on something else, but I would have rather spent my $40 on, like, food. Fog? I saw something on the mini-map. I couldn't really make out what it was because it was in the water. Go back, there was a frog. I'm sure we'll die and see it again. Or we'll see another frog. Yeah, and the performance was really bad too. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, I did play it and, like, I had fun with it, but I remember feeling like, wow, this was a waste of $40. I didn't like... Oh, wait, we died. Play pre-nerf Radon? Yes. I played it the day it came out. And Radon sucked, but that wasn't the main reason that I disliked the DLC. I mean, it's a very long playthrough. One boss at the end is not going to do it. Radon in general, I didn't like at all. Both thematically and gameplay wise. I didn't like the fight. It didn't feel fun. Couldn't see what the hell was going on, which I believe they fixed. The damage scaling was all over the place. It was very long, and it just didn't feel super fun for me to try to dodge. It also made no fucking sense for Radon to be there. Like, it felt very... You go up to what's very clearly the final boss and go, oh, hey, I can't wait to fight the boss that I've been expecting to fight. And then you go up and it's, oh, wait, this is the guy I fought 80 hours ago in the base game. Why the hell is he here? Like, that should... The experience you have when you go to the final boss fight of a giant DLC should not be, who the fuck is this guy? Why am I fighting you again? So far, the DLC hasn't been great, but it might just be the part of the DLC one right now. So far, the DLC is Safari Ride through the pack of community mods connected by random odd portals. The only unique thing the devs added was the edgy echo that calls you shitty and enemies. I think that's a bit harsher of a way to put it. The beginning part before we got to this little Safari Ride thing was really cool. The gradual corruption of the world, the oh, fuck. The fog's killing me. Okay, so this took us back here. Well, I'm just gonna drown myself. The fog is pretty strong. You've been CTVing your way into pipes. You don't know how to get through just because you don't know where to go. Yeah, I have been trying very hard to figure out where the hell I am supposed to be going. Hasn't been going well. I've been trying to prioritize pushing the areas that are the furthest from where I started. I mean, going through the whole Coral Cave area into here felt like we were getting somewhere. So the frogs seem to be like jungle leeches. I mean, I've only been playing the DLC for a couple hours. I can't really tell you how good it is. We got a desert. Okay. Is it still rain here? It still rains here, but we got a desert. We may finally be getting somewhere. Oops. What the fuck is that? It's a giant enemy crab? Is it a reindeer or is it dangerous? It's afraid of me. Okay, this guy's pretty awesome. Just turns into a giant crab and just like runs his engine and starts bouncing all over the place. Don't hurt him? Well, I had to see how effective his shell is. Wait till rain comes, feels like it might not be water here that kills you. The problem is the rain time was pretty long. What the fuck did my spew just do? Did I see that? It just, like, bounced off the sand and went flying into the skybox? Did I see that? Oh, he's a Terraria total. He totally is. Like, do I want to rewind that back and see if I'm, like, tripping? That just, like... Okay. So I'm pretty sure when we walk through this room to the next room, we are going to get teleported to a new area. This region is really cool. Yeah, I like that frog guy. Oh, sorry, the crab guy. The frog was cool too. Because the way it's been seeming like shelters are generally next to exits. Maybe not. Maybe we just get to keep being here, which would be cool. I mean, this feels promising. This feels like we're getting somewhere. We're seeing new things. We're a long way from where we started. We haven't just been bouncing. What the fuck's going on with the frame rate? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay. I don't think this is a threat theme. I think this is just an area theme. I like it though. It's nice. It's a bop. Okay, new area that's actually a new area. Will this kill these damn coral guys? They won't. New area, desolate tract. Got a shelter here. We need 1 food for it. Holy shit, the frame rate! What the fuck is going on here? Hello? Are you friend? Are you enemy? Are you... This is like 20 FPS. Okay, they're not friend. They're not friend. The performance there was awful. Jesus. Well, let me go back there, though. Let me just make sure I bring enough food to sleep this time. That was really bad performance. They're so gross, they're going to crash the game. How did I get over there? It was down here. We went down here. Oh! Howdy, fella. And that was a really big room. Both of the times we had all that lag, they were in really big rooms, so... Go back. Right. See you, Baloney Man. Have a nice dinner. I'm gonna eat some animal crackers. I hate these Corval guys. Okay, okay, okay. I like this area now. This is a nice shelter. This is like a test tube. Dude, it's lagging so badly in this room. Holy shit. Oh, he's big. Oh, no. Okay. So I guess these are like if reindeer weren't friendly. I wonder if I can ride on their back. This frame rate is very, very bad. Oh, we're gonna keep having bad frame rate, huh? Is that just gonna be this whole area? Fuck. Seriously? Just this whole area? Like every bit as autistic as reindeer. I have trouble. I mean, if this played above like 15 FPS, I might be more interested in them, but I want to get them off screen as soon as possible. Is it trying to simulate too much behavior? Okay, I'm gonna go in the other direction. There was a path to the right, past where we came in. This is like playing, expedition mode with the hunted burden. It was like artificer and subterranean. Is this a known issue? I don't know. Seriously? We just got here. Oh, wait, no, this is where I came from. I'm a dumbass. I was too engrossed in the animal crackers. Yeah, we did just get here because this is where I came from. I mean, I don't think my graphics would be causing me to have very specific trouble in one exact region of the game, nowhere else. Hey, Vicaris. It's not a mana game at all. I mean, Rain World will lag a lot when it's trying to simulate a lot of things or have a lot happening on screen at one time. It happens in the base game. It happens in Downpour. Go play an expedition with the hunted burden. As like artificer, and go to subterranean if you don't believe me. No, I don't want to go. I want to go here. I want to go somewhere that hopefully it won't lag. Can't figure out what the deal with those things are. Oh, I hope nobody else gets there. Cause it's really, really laggy. I think I had tried stopping the green thing the last time I had seen one. This looks like maybe it's the way back. Doesn't look like it do much here. Let me just check and make sure I didn't, yeah, not much there. I'd be surprised if I was the farthest, because I spent the first, like, hour of playing the game, dicking around, because I thought maybe there'd be an echo in the place you spawn at. There wasn't. Okay, well, let's just go up. I mean, up can't hurt. It doesn't lag up here. Damn, that green lizard's a gamer. Okay, well let's just hang around up here. See what egg bug? Oh, I'm already full on food. Well, I'll take the egg with me. Giant pit and a pool over there. This is the top of this pit. Okay. Noise? Yo, I'll try throwing a spirited again. Yeah, spirit didn't do anything. Is this a good noise? Is this a bad noise? Is this just like ambient music? Dude, I don't know what's going on here. It could be a poison spider. I hope there'll be a rot spider. I hope we go back to like the original world and just everything's completely fucked. And every life form has just been replaced with corrupted versions of themselves. Is this just an alternate path? Seems like it. This certainly is a desolate area. It was in the name. I guess I should have seen it coming. Okay, okay. New transition. This feels like where I would enter from another area. I think I'm backtracking. I think I need to go down to the fungal area. Yep. Fallen tramway. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I think I have to go down to where those fungus dudes are. Maybe I haven't been here. There were like multiple tramway related things, but I think Forgotten Tramway. Was this Forgotten Tramway? Dude, I don't even know where I am. Yeah, this is snow. Oh, we do have freezing. Maybe I haven't been here then. I don't remember a freezing mechanic. Oh, okay. That was a cliff. I feel like that's backtracking, and I'm going to push down to where the horrible FPS zone is. Because to me, that feels like where I would enter the area and not leave it. I'll try heading to the right this time. We went to the left last time. It didn't go well. The lag isn't as bad this time. The frame rate still feels a little lower here, but it's actually, like, playable. Which raises the question of what the fuck was going on the other couple times. I mean, it's still not great. Oh. Yeah, this is the desolate tract I remember. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, lag is gone. Lag is gone. Well, it's intermittent. It's not lagging here. I don't know what is causing the lag. It happened. Something... White Lizard flipped his lag switch. I mean, it could be related to those guys. I wouldn't rule it out. Probably the big insect creatures. I would think so, yeah, but then... You know, I get over here. This is a dead end. You serious? What? Why? Like this... Okay. I guess we'll backtrack. I could go up, I guess. I haven't, no, I can't go up because of the wind. Anyone else started getting soft locked? I haven't gotten soft locked by any rifts, no. Well, this takes us here. Okay. This whole area seemed to be not get us anywhere. When you say soft lock, do you mean like you go past one and then you can't get past it without going through it, and then you get kind of stuck there? Or... Oh, what kind of soft lock are we talking? Okay, lag is gone. Lag is gone. Stuck in the air when they spit you out? Well, whatever the problem was seems to have fixed itself. Because we're no longer getting terrible frame drops. Could I go up there? Kind of looked like there was a place to crawl around up here. Oh, the lag's coming back. Guess I can check out over here. Yeah, I think it's related to those guys. It was something about the big room with the wind tunnel. Something about all of that is... It's really sending the game for a loop. It can't just be the wind tunnels, because we're in one of the wind tunnels now, and nothing's happening. I assume this is just going to be back where we started. And it can't just be those guys, because, I mean, they're there now and the game's not lagging. There is rain in the DLC, but the rain timer resets every time you go through a portal, it seemed like. Actually, I don't know if I've actually seen the rain happen when we've been in this safari area. How big is the DLC? I don't know how to express that in a meaningful metric. Somebody had said something about it being like 3 times as big as Downpour or something, but I don't know if that's actually a meaningful number. I mean, it was about like 900 megabytes, I think, to install. He didn't really seem that keen on trying to kill me. This is a new place, right? Okay. Dude, these rooms all feel the same. I totally would have believed I was backtracking. There's a shelter! Thank God. It doesn't lag in the shelter. That's nice. It stopped lagging. Okay, yep. Whatever it was happened again. Really like new species creatures. I mean, they've been... Oh, are we finally getting somewhere? Is that echo flashing? Okay, we finally found fucking Miku. Oh, is it the same one? Even here? Even when? Well. That is new. Do your trick. Let me see. Backflip. Wow. Yes, look at those eyes peeping. Yes. They may not, but I can always see you. Never forget that, my little shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog? Miku? Bondmates? XCOM? Please let me out of this hell. Take me back to, like, the rot-infested regular world. Take me somewhere. Okay, okay, we've improved our circle. Our circle now has a line in it. Hey, Cat Dirk. We're in the turbulent pump now. Whatever the fuck that means. I haven't been to the turbulent pump yet, so that's probably a good thing. Damn, that pump do be pretty turbulent. Sky pink thing? I don't remember one. Well, this is like a filtration system if you added a bunch of coral to it, which is to say, you made filtration system very annoying. Dark Souls 3 color palette filtration system. Nah, this isn't Dark Souls 3 color palette. It's too blue. It would just be, like, brown if it was Dark Souls 3. Is this the room I entered in? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. So again, my vote for most annoying new enemy in the game. And they deflect snails? Sleep. They look evil, they are evil. I hate those guys. So I think we have Coma now. Have we? Yes, we have Coma now. So you're talking about Sunlit Port? Have I seen your earbuds? Yeah. Yeah, one of the coral crabs had them. I'm getting the distinct impression that I think that the rest of the DLC is going to be like this. Based on what I saw there, it seemed to me like we're going to be going through this area, trying to find the echo, right? Like hunting echoes in the base game to raise our maximum karma. That would be my guess. Is that a bad thing? It depends on whether the rest of it is, bettered. Miku just kills you? Okay, but like she ascends me? Because that would be great. Yeah, based on the fact that increased my karma, and based on the fact that we're still in this kind of general world, it makes me feel like this is going to be an echo hunting parallel, to increase our maximum karma. And I might be wrong on that. I mean, my initial read of the DLC was that we'd be hunting echoes and then the world would gradually be getting more and more corrupted. And that was completely wrong. So maybe my read on that's off. Boy, I sure would like to walk. Move. I sure would like to move anywhere. Oh wait, I can go down here. I would love Miku to crush me beneath her, Anyway, I'd like to find Miku. Oh, there's fucking Corval in here. Wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. Don't. So I guess I just hit them, and if they're underwater when you hit them, they ragdoll, is what it seemed like. And they go upward. So far, these guys are easily the worst creature in the DLC. And they're everywhere. They block off paths, they just annoy the hell out of you. They seem to be intentionally going in front of me to try to block off the paths, too. Blue Lizard's distracted, so we can try going up here. Yeah, they're awful. They don't even look cool either. Oh wait, this is... We went here already. On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying are the cool crabs? 7. Like, the only counterplay for them seems to be hit them with something and hope that that causes them to actually move, like stop blocking the spot that they're blocking or something like that. Well, this is just looping me back to there. We've already been there. Waffle Clutch Cold Club to move. I know. 1, you don't need the backseat. 2, I use rocks on them. And there was a point in time earlier where we were repeatedly hitting coral crabs with rocks and they were not moving because they were like wedged and stuck and we just could not move. And like here, the fuck is this? What do I even do in the face of that? Would I like to get down there? Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, and that is, by the way, the only path to get there. Just want to point that one out. I don't know how you get in that room. I don't know how you get past those guys. I'm gonna try going down here. Okay, that's promising. Feels like we've gotten out of that area. Got a shelter. That's the echo noise. That's Miku. That's the sound of Miku. What is Miku laughing at? You. Alright, let's go try to find her. Okay. There's another one of these areas. So there was one in the blast area, one in that other area, and then one down here. I think we missed Miku though, so I'm gonna die and go back down there. Did they say there would be more updates to the DLC, like content updates? I don't know. Like I said, I assume there's going to be more of the DLC than just this. And if I'm wrong, then... well, that'll suck. But... I mean, Downpour had a huge amount of content, both in the campaigns and out of the campaigns. So, I would hope that there'd be something comparable here. Why is everybody suddenly disappointed by it? I mean, I've been wandering around a not super interesting area for like 3 hours. And it hasn't really felt, you know, but there she is. Hello? Miku. Miku. I think we made her sad. Yeah, you're being really negative, Inanity. I wouldn't call it memeing. Fire. I like fire. What's going on with me? Am I getting like overheated? Is that what that is? Okay, well, we're at level 3. It does look really cool, yeah. Okay, I'm like dying of heat exhaustion. Let me check out what's over to the right. Thermal relay. Alright, well, let's go to the, Man, that noodle fly really laid their egg right there. Okay. Thermal duct to air jump. Can the lizard do an air jump? That would be cool as shit. Come on. He does not want to come down here. Coma in this DLC doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. I'm not sure if it actually has a use, if it's just tracking my progress. I think we've gotten past the more boring part of the DLC now. It seems like we're going to more interesting areas, and there's actually interesting stuff going on. I do not like this orange lizard. This is a really awful spot. Why am I not using the invisibility stuff, the watcher, like all this stuff? Visions are designed around that. Dude, it takes like a second to activate. Come on, jump, jump, jump. I didn't do it. Like, I don't want to sit there for like a second to activate invisibility when I can just not. Right? Like, how is invisibility going to help me? Okay. Weird creatures. What are you? You're not a creature. Hey, cilantro salami. I'll check out what this guy's deal was. If I can crack him. Oh, I killed him. It's a basic no thank you that allows you to sneak past everything. I mean, I've used it a couple times, but... Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. A death pit, okay. My favorite creature? I thought those moth guys were pretty cool. well, I didn't grab a spear, so... I don't... No, oh, that... Okay, that just insta-kills you. Yeah, I mean, I've used stealth, a few times. It's not like I've been completely neglecting it. It's just, most of the time, not really that helpful. Right? Fire creatures? Doesn't really seem like it. Ah, there's a spear up there. I'd like my slug cat well done with ketchup. So it seemed like hitting this guy... Oh. I didn't hit him this time. Oh, okay. So hitting it the first time seems to have, like, imbued me with it or something. I couldn't quite tell. But then when I went near the rock thing, it... I'll just hit him with a rock this time. Did that do anything? Maybe that wasn't what caused it to activate. I can't get over there. Well, we can go here. There's a lot of these guys. Hitting them with spears didn't seem very fruitful, so... Whoops. I didn't grab that correctly. It is kind of goofy. Yeah, there's not even like a sound effect or a visual effect that plays if you touch the fire. You just are instantly dead. I wonder if I can chase him. Oh, I thought maybe I could grab him when I'm invisible, but... No? Look, tell it. Don't backseat. It's right in the thing. Like, I can assume that they fly around and activate the worms. I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, manipulate them to activate the worms or do anything. Like, don't do that. It specifically says in the pinned message not to do that. Going invisible doesn't even do anything now. I fucked up. Oh, a duck guy. Okay, new shelter. Alright. It feels more like we're actually exploring areas now instead of just, you know, whiplashing back and forth between a couple of them. Hang on a second. Did Miku try to kill us by pulling an Everhood? Did she just throw us into an incinerator to try to kill us? That's not very nice. I think she did. I think she got fed up with us and threw us in an incinerator to try to kill us. Let's take us back here. I assume I can't go up here. Yeah. Makes me think that I am going the right way. How would I go down there? Try it. I like things baked crisp too. Right? Okay. Okay, well, it seemed like there was something down there. That's right. Yeah, puffs of air will extinguish me off a cliff. Oh, they're frozen. I can hear Miku laughing. Okay. That's why he's just sitting there with his head up. How to end Watcher. Press the pause menu and then click right there. The exit button? Okay, well. Once more into the Miku. Where was it? Where was it? At the end? Okay. Hi. You wanna say something? Anything? No, nothing. She's just giving us the silent treatment, man. That's not very nice. Is it because I'm at low karma? Okay. That's a shit ton of noodle fly eggs. Goddamn. Oh, we're doing it again? Hello? Hello? I feel like this isn't supposed to be happening. Maybe? No? Okay. Oh. It immediately sent me back. Okay, well, send me back again. I want to go back. I guess maybe I sat around for too long or something bugged out and it sent me back. I can't move? I can't tell if this is supposed to be happening or not. I feel like this is not supposed to be happening. I feel like for whatever reason the game is forcing me to go through this portal instead of being in this area. Maybe I can like leave and then come back. Here. Yeah, because I can't even leave this room. Oh, maybe I can't leave here. But... I guess this was the soft lock the other guy was talking about? We'll see. Wonder when is the DLC gonna end? Well, there's a good chance that you'll have an answer in just a moment. Right now is when the DLC ends. Oh, we'll go. We got there? Alright, now I gotta find a shelter. Yeah, there was a stuck in the air bug. Where you get stuck in a portal and can't move. Oh, there's food here. The fuck is that? That scavenger of a cloak? What is that? Is that the fucking scavenger hero? I don't want to fuck with that guy right now. I might not have a choice. Got him. What is that hair? What? It doesn't seem like I can pick up whatever he has. All right. Super scavenger is a cape? I was hoping I could take the cape. There it is. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, it turns out the same thing happens to a superhero when you shoot them in the head as anything else. They die. Neuron? We got a neuron glide. Where am I now? I don't know the name of this area. We just got through the heat duct thing. We got, we have 4 maximum karma. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's, maybe we'll find out what those scavengers do next time. It seems like Miku's been dropping us in an area, and then we find her in that. She's playing hide and seek with us. Stormy. Hold up in special to form new random paths. This will consume the effect of a camouflage in the process. Cycle 40, the surface. What? What? So I'm just in the middle of fucking nowhere right now. This was a random 10 out of 10. That was just a random connection that I formed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. And just explore the stormy coast. What was my last encounter with Miku like? The past 2 times that I have encountered her, she said nothing, went ... and then teleported us somewhere. You're like 94% positive it's a bug? Oh, you mean she isn't just giving us the silent treatment because we upset her somehow? Well, the bug would be, that she's saying nothing, not that we're being teleported. Yeah, she did the no dialogue thing twice. I guess that explains what camouflage are for. Sure. Let's see what this is. Please use the next ability you were given instantly. I already used that ability. Like the use camouflage make a portal. I already did that. Doesn't feel like somewhere I've been before. I feel like a superstructure. It's certainly blue here. Am I gonna get like a region code at some point to tell me where the hell I am? We're gradually getting more and more, like, funky. Oh, the Watcher Working Arena? Dude, I have no idea. Are we just back here? I've been here, haven't I? Haven't? In Hero Sword? We'll have to go farm some more moth wands for that. Thank you, wind. No, it's not as bad. Am I just dead here? I might just be dead here. Oh, okay. No, I am. I am just dead here. I am just dead here. The wind overshot where I needed to go, so I couldn't get out. I guess I'll just explore the rest of the stormy coast. It's not coming to console till 2026. The DLC? It sucks. Yeah, hopefully by the time it comes to console, a lot of the bugs and miscellaneous stuff will have gotten patched. Quality of life updates, you know, stuff like that. Oh. Is it coming out this year? Any arena tokens? So, that's great. No, I have not seen any arena tokens. I played Subnautica? I have played Subnautica. I stream playing Subnautica. Subnautica was fun for the first, like, 10 to 15 hours, I felt like. And then it kind of reached a point where it felt like I went through all the, you know, I explored all the stuff the game had to offer, and then I was just running around doing, like, a fetch quest. Nice one. You've been playing it for the entire stream? Nice. How far into the game are you? Or are you just, like, vibing around building stuff and whatnot? So yeah, it seems like my initial, well, my second read on the situation is probably accurate. I think the rest of the DLC, or at least this part of the DLC, is going to be wandering around these regions trying to find Miku. And the regions have gotten more interesting. I think they started out very weak, with a lot of tonal whiplash bouncing between things, and the regions themselves didn't feel super interesting, but I think they've gotten a bit more interesting, which is a good thing. But I'm guessing that this is what the rest of the DLC is going to be like. You just put 2 hoverfish in an alien containment, now it's filled with hoverfish? Are you complaining? Hoverfish are incredible. Is Watcher's damage Monk's damage? Possibly. It feels weaker than Survivor, but I don't know if it's as weak as Monk. It also might just be Survivor, but I'm reading like bleed out timers. Weirdly. Yeah, I don't trust anyone who doesn't like hoverfish. Ooh, that was a cool lighting effect. This coast sure is stormy. Yeah, the lightning was really cool. Here and in, whatever the first area was. That's right. The last Holiday Inn that I went to had a water chair. And I was in Japan with friends a couple weeks ago. And karaoke is one of those things that I always discounted when people talked about fun things to do in Japan or whatever. It always just seemed very... Oh, Miku's here. Very bleh, and like I don't like singing, and things to that effect. But it's actually incredibly fun to just sit back with friends in a private room and just blast like hotel room service, and just karaoke that. It's gonna be okay. Does Japan have a cuck chair? Yes. Alright, Miku, my love, will you say something to me, please? Wow, are you lost? Yes, well, I am lost. Alright, count of 5. We going to 10? What is... Peak storytelling, exactly. What happened? Dude, I don't fucking know. Miku didn't laugh at me? I wish she did. That would have made me so much... I had a much better time. Pink region. I guess this is pink, yeah. Okay, well, it seems like each of the regions that Miku has been teleporting us to has had, an echo in it. So I'm just gonna keep exploring around here and expect that eventually I'll find one. We don't seem to be needing to bounce between regions anymore. At least not currently. I was really hoping to find a shelter. Actually, no, I think my spawn point gets set to the portal exit when I see an echo, because that's what happened last time. Ooh, grappling worm. Kind of crazy how INV's campaign seems more serious than this one. I'm planning to do a full playthrough today. I have no idea how long this campaign is, so I could not tell you. I'm fucked. Nope. Okay. I mean, at the rate we've been getting karma, if we just, like, get to 10 karma, that's pretty cool. I could do that today. But this is, you know, this entire DLC is one campaign, so I'd expect the campaign to be on the longer side, or at least have a large amount of, like, you know, variable... a lot to it, so I don't know if, you know, finishing all today's in the cards. Is the place in the teasers? I haven't watched the teasers, but it looks very cool. Ooh, strawberry lizard! I love strawberry lizards. It's a great DLC just because it has more strawberry lizards. Everybody loves strawberry lizards. Don't strawberry lizards have like an obscene amount of health, like 3 or something? Did I forget about invisibility? I didn't forget about invisibility. Yes, I did forget about invisibility, but I didn't... New creatures really don't have time to make an impression. Was there a new creature that we passed? I didn't even notice. I don't know, invisibility just doesn't seem very useful except for when I'm hunting. Like, it feels more useful to me offensively than defensively. You kind of want to see where the story is going and what all the point of this is, but for now you're just confused. Don't worry, new creatures tank your FPS to make themselves known. Dad's used it so frequently, it seems amazingly useful. Well, the thing is, I can kind of just walk past everything, right? Like, I'm trying to think of the situations where having invisibility would be useful. The only enemies that have been giving me a lot of trouble trying to get past them are, like, the coral guys. And that was mostly just because of them physically touching me. I don't know if being invisible would stop them from electrocuting me, but it wouldn't stop them from just physically existing. What's the worst lizard in the game? From what perspective? Yeah, I know. I've used it to get past lizards, but I don't know if the electrocution thing is the same thing. Dandelion peaches. It's just, like, lizards won't attack me. But, I don't know what you're talking about, Folded Moon. That is a gorgeous landscape. That is beautiful. Have there been any new lizards? I don't recall seeing any. And if there are any, I'll, you know, discover them when they happen. Oh, it's a whale! Please, please let me grappling worm this. Come on. Really? You're not gonna let me grappling worm the whale and ride across it? Come on, come back. Whale, come back. It doesn't rain up here. Whale! Whale, come back! Oh, there he is! I'm gonna die. Hello? Oh. Okay. I don't think you can ride the whale. And everyone back from Askey? If we get back to Chimney Canopy, I'll go back for him. Okay. So there's a whale up there. Now I want to see what happens if I throw an exploding spear at it. There's not much in the game that can survive an exploding spear. Will it piss it off? Will it try to kill? Jesus Christ, that strawberry lizard woke up ready to throw hands. Goddamn. What's the coolest creature so far? The whale was pretty cool. Man, that would have been really cool if we could, like, ride the whale. Okay, it doesn't rain up here at all, so... We're above the clouds, so that checks out. You like the game's art style? It's one of the biggest selling points for you? Yeah, I like the game's art style. I think it's beautiful. So, one thing I do notice, there are balls here, but there are no orange lizards stored inside of them. This is strange. Oh, there's the orange lizard. There's the orange lizard. Okay. Okay. We're good. So I've noticed as we've been going that we've been gradually getting more and more, like, ethereal. Which is kind of cool. I assume we're turning into a, we're preparing ourselves for our lover Miku. By becoming, the same state of matter that she is. You think that for every portal you pass through, your character deteriorates? I think it's more been hitting the echoes than passing through the portals. Lost River Lava Zone Ghost Leviathan Tree? What? Alright. Well, let's go throw an exploding spear at this whale. Oh, Baloney, why are you doing that? That's just mean. That's just mean. Subnautica is a beautiful game. And all the exploration is mystery, and mystery is a big part of it. King vultures can survive exploding spheres, then whales must too. Hey, I'm not going to make any assumptions about the vitality of a whale. I've eaten a whale. Out of a whale. whale one. Part of the whale? The fuck are you doing here, buddy? When I was in Japan, one of my friends wanted to go to a restaurant that served whale, so we ate whale. I don't think it tasted very good. It's like, the meat's like purple, and it just tasted very fishy. Like, it's not a fish, it's a mammal, but we just had like whale meat. We had whale meat sashimi, we had whale tempura, we had fried whale, we had whale bacon, whale tongue. I think that was about all that I tried. I didn't like any of it. There's a shelter in there. Where's that? You can barely stand eating things that were alive. I think you'd be very hard-pressed to find something to eat that wasn't alive. Do you mean like animals? Into the Aether Ridge or the surface? We teleported to the surface, briefly. Through one of the random portals. We must have monk damage. I then left the surface because I went, this does not feel like where there's going to be an echo because Miku didn't send us here. And then I continued exploring Stormy Coast. Is this snowy landscape? I think I did, yeah. But it's something that isn't alive and you can eat it. You hear bad for plants you eat too? Must have encountered the blizzard. Oh yeah, I saw some freezing up there. I mean, I wasn't there long, but I saw temperature dropping. I mean, I feel like calling it a full blizzard is disingenuous. Like, I very briefly spent some time there, and, saw, hey, my temperature is going down. No, I didn't see any new species. The snowy place more. I will probably get back to going there at some point, but not right now. Problem is I don't have the capacity to passage, and right now I want to explore this place because in general Miku has been sending me to areas with echoes. So I'd like to explore around here because I think it's going to have an echo. I've been here. Yes, I did. Dropwig down there. Get fucked, Dropwig. This is an entire new map. It was Outskirts Skylands. This is an entire new map. It's disconnected from Oh. That looked different than I don't like this. Just, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this. Like, conceptually, the interconnected map is cool. I don't like this. Oh, I was confusing that with back there. Okay. There's probably something up there. Any other spots that I really missed? Kind of looks like there might be something over there. There's a spot I didn't go in there. Those two areas seem to be the main spots that I might be missing. Let me go back to where I died. No one knows where this campaign is going, when it's going to end, what the hell the story is. I'm really lost on that last one. Doesn't feel like it fits with the past lore at all. It doesn't. But, you know, Downpour didn't really fit with the past lore in a lot of ways, so... maybe it's just introducing new lore. Maybe it's entirely a separate canon. Maybe you just wake up and it was all a fever dream of 5 Pebbles while he was, hiding illicit pictures from 7 Red Suns. You should know that Egyptian iterators? I don't know what you're talking about. Just like being out in the sand. We do know that sand exists in the Rain World universe. That is true. I assume they're just talking about the sand. Has no one been looking at the backgrounds? Dude, there's been a lot of stuff going on. A lot to look at. Oh, okay. We got more whales. Whatever. Go, my whale. Oh, this is here. Okay, so this loops around to the area I was at earlier, and I was looking at earlier, and went, I have been there. Okay, surely this one I can ride. Surely. Okay, okay. Now we can actually go for a ride on the whale. I like him. He's a nice whale fish. Well, up should be limited because we're on a spire and eventually we're going to reach the top of it. Why is that white lizard not eating you? That is a strawberry lizard, which eats bat flies and slug cats, and it had a bat fly in its mouth, so it wasn't going to try to eat me. He was already full. Rain whales. These are very geometric trees. The circle thing in the bottom left, that is my karma level, which basically is kind of a tracker of how many times you've died. There must be something bigger we were missing up here. Oh god, the lag. There must be a new creature nearby. It's a silly looking karma symbol. Still haven't figured out what these are. But there's another one here. That's the fourth one we found so far. Oh, shit. No, that's not one of the new area things. That's the fourth one of those we found so far. It grabbed my grappling worm instead of me being kicked. Yeah, like these ones you don't sit in, they kind of pulse and... Anyway, look. folded moon. Please don't backseat. We've already tried using the invisibility thing. It doesn't do anything there. I assume at some point in time we're going to recontextualize the game and the teleport one. We have not tried the teleport one, but we can't use the teleport one. We don't have a camouflage. I use the teleporting thing. Okay, folded moon. I've said this multiple times. Stop backseating. I'm not going to ask you again. I'm not talking to you, Beer Kick. Okay, well, let's go ride that sky wheel again. I just want to, you know, play the game. I'm sure I'm missing things. I'm sure there's stuff I could be doing better, but... Oh, right, this is a centipede. Centipedes can just climb walls. Which lizard is the hottest? The twink lizard. Yes, the region map looking at the globe makes sense within these theoi. I have no idea what you're saying. The yellow lizard from INV's dating sim. Wasn't that the, like the void lizard? Actually, I think the red lizard from INV's dating sim is pretty hot. Especially the one in North Flowo's animation. I think that red lizard specifically is I think he's pretty hot. Whoops. I guess slipping messages just makes you look. The first message, I never think there was context before. What? Dude, I have no idea what you're saying. Thank you, Mako. I love Rain World Hunter. I just gotta find a sky whale. Well, there's a sky whale, but he's not going in the right direction. Confirm new slughead is coming for the future. Sounds cool. Come on, Mr. Whale, turn around, please. Whoa! I guess you can kind of grab their whiskers. They really just added reindeer again. But this time flying. The whiskers? Yeah. Makes it a bit easier than just having the grappling worm. Alright, let's go down this time. See what's down. It'd be really cool to get a shelter somewhere over here. The whale just ran headfirst into a, like, brick. Poor guy. Oh, this is this room. Okay. Ah, I gotta go this way for that. Rest in peace, my grappling worm. Nice knowing you. Ultra grubs up there. Do I hear Miku? Okay. There's a portal here. I'm gonna check out this area a bit more before I go in this portal. See if I can find a shelter. But there is an exit when and if we need one. It's a lot quieter down here. Oh, great. I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't stick my spear in that wall, which was inconvenient. I'm gonna be honest. So far, in this campaign, I feel like it peaked in the first hour and a half. I'd see a cat there. Like, I feel like the echo corrupting the base world and seeing all that stuff was more interesting and engrossing than anything that came after. I haven't really been enjoying this that much. Miku's still here? Yeah, we've kind of just been chasing her around for a while. But it's been very, like, directionless? I think that's how I would describe it. We're kind of just... here. Yeah, there's not much to be invested in. And we're going through so many new regions that, like, they don't feel... It doesn't feel like they have much oomph to them. That's how I would put it. Like, it's hard to be excited by the 15th new region that has something kind of cool in it. Because you get whiplash going through so many of them so quickly. I was grabbing the whisker? God. I hadn't even realized. I thought I was just sitting on the ground. I didn't realize I was still holding onto it. I wonder if there's a way to call the whales over and make them do your bidding. Like they took the feedback from downpour and overcompensated. I could see that. Dandelion peaches? I mean, maybe, but the problem is I have to, like, get one over there. And I don't want to lose my grappling worm. And I want to have a spear to defend myself, so I don't really have a convenient way to bring it with me, if it works at all. Not enough new creatures. Here's a bunch of new shallow ones. You want to feel lost in the environment again? Here, you'll have so many. You'll feel good and lost. God damn it. It's in the wrong direction. Okay, please stop asking when is it going to end, Tala. The answer hasn't changed. Nobody knows. We'll find out when we get there. I mean, I don't know where all this is going, so I don't want to, you know, pass judgment on it too quickly. Just kill me. Must be going crazy right now? Nah, I'm fine. The problem is that the whole thing feels like an LSD dream and it's just disconnected from the rest of the world. It's genuinely impossible for the player to care about anything they encounter. Yeah, I feel like I've just been in a constant state of confusion for the past 4.5 hours. And I'm no stranger to streaming for long periods of time. And yeah, I mean, I'm a little tired, but it's more that the, campaign is... I don't even know how to... Like, it's not objectively boring, but it's... That's part of a new region is when you finally understand it. There's a ton of stuff we don't know. Yeah, I assume that there's a lot more going on than just what meets the eye. It's tall odor. It's hard to get over the edgy echo. Yeah, I'd like to see what the hell is going on with that. I've also been a little disappointed in one thing so far, which is one of the criticisms I had of Downpour was the fact that it felt like the artwork had taken like a step back, where you didn't really have like detailed dreams or cutscenes with artwork in the same way that you did in Oh, I wonder if hitting those trees and causing the jingling noise summons the whales. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. It does seem like the whale is... I can't tell. And I was hoping that this campaign would kind of have that. It seemed at the beginning like it was going in a pretty story-heavy direction. And that we might get stuff like that. But then, honestly, the rest of the game seems to have had no relation to the opening cutscene at all. I don't really know what the Watcher wants to do. Oh, we got cyan lizards climbing up there. That's pretty cool. I feel like this campaign... The whales are... I do like the whales. The whales are pretty cool. All the way down there? We made some progress, didn't we? Yes, Water Story is quite spread out. It could be. And it could be a situation where the story is... you know, it's not directly available, and there's, you know, side content you would do to, you know, unlock what the story is. How the hell? Give me back that spear. There's stuff you find in the world that would explain the story. I have not noticed any data pearls, colored data pearls, anywhere, which makes me think that there's not really going to be an iterator presence that would... Okay. I'm going to use invisibility here. I'll be able to read them. When have I met the Echo? A lot. This takes us back here. No. Strawberry lizards have a lot of health, Bolded Moon. That's not true at all. They have a lot of health. They have like 3 health or something. They are very tanky for what they are. I can try dicking around with this again, see if anything happens. That does nothing. Stealthing does nothing. Maybe if I run out of stealth, maybe something will happen. I don't think I've ever actually run the meter down. I was in the track in this DLC seems to consist of 2 notes on a loop. You backseat the thing that just released. You see somebody else do it. Yeah, I think this is just something we'll gain the access to interact with later. You have some warp ability, and I tried to use the warp ability, and it said, a presence already binds this place. You guys don't have to speculate on it. Explore up. Looks like there's a spot up there. It could be a max karma thing. I forget world karma even exists. And like world difficulty, like the shit that determines a couple things. Jeez, I didn't grab it. There's more we could go up though. Huh. Whale? I'm trying to think of how I'd get over there. Not for a whale. You know, this looks like a way back, but I don't see a way to get up in order to get back there. I have an idea. A very silly idea. Do I need to stand still to activate stealth? How does this work? Okay, again, folded moon. What did I just say about backseating? Like, I'm trying to get up there. I'm not gonna give up. I'm trying to play the game here. Vulture. Come on. Come on. I'm pretty sure there's something I could do there where I could grab the vulture. Just giving hints. I do not want hints. That is the last thing that I want. Like, I'm not being super clear on this, but like, I will ban you for doing that. I don't want to. I just want to be able to, you know, relax and play the game, explore the DLC. I don't want to be sitting here having people tell me how to play the game. You can play the game your own way, you know? I think we're weighing down the vulture too much. I don't think he can... I don't think he can fly off when we're holding on to him like that. Which sucks. That would have been a really cool way of getting up there. When it's in your mouth. Yeah, but like, you'll do a much better job running when you're holding something in your hands as opposed to something grabbing and pulling you at the chest, you know? So I can understand. There is a bit of a difference. Birds. Where's the water even about? Miku? This music loop is legit making your head hurt. The fucking whale high-pitched noise is making my head hurt. I do not like that. Oh, there's a whale down there on the bottom. He's stuck. We'll give this one more shot. It seemed like you could pull the whales by like tugging on their whiskers. My favorite region out of the new ones. I found the most enjoyable new region to be the corrupt versions of the old regions that happened in the first like hour of the DLC. The fire region was pretty cool. The fire region with the like flamethrowers. Want to see the fire region? That's pretty cool. What is it called? Heat vents or something? I don't remember. How's the DLC so far? Yeah, I don't think I can get up though. So, I guess we will go down to the hole in time and space. Down in the bottom. Is it good? God, my voice is fucking up today. I will get back to you when I have finished the campaign. It's the coolest creature. Those whales were pretty cool. The only reason I'm having such a bad time is because my computer is garbage. Nobody else you've seen is having the same problem as me. What problem? Yeah, I've been to the pink biome for ages. There was one biome that we had performance issues in. And we have not been in that biome for quite a while. And, like, I want to have fun, but just, I don't know if I can articulate it. Is the stream just stuttering like crazy for you then? I have not been having, like my game has not really been stuttering that much. I mean, I've been dropping a few frames here and there, through my internet, but I don't think it would be enough to have it, like, stuttering like crazy. We're just dropping a couple more right now. Stream stuttering a bit for you. I can, try lowering the quality a bit. That might help. It's freezing every 2 seconds for you. Okay. Here, I can try, I'll try lowering the bitrate to 6,000. Maybe that'll help. The stream's gonna dip out for like 30 seconds or something while I restart it. It's like if you just stay there, it should pick back up. But it'll pause for a minute. Okay, and we're back. It was not 30 seconds. I was, you know, I was taking a guess. I haven't been up there. Oh, a shelter. That's what I was looking for. Most annoying enemy? Corval. Corval. Just Corval. Okay, well, we never have to go back to that. Well, Iterator's hard to code because I really do not want to add any others other than Moon and Pebbles. Second most annoying enemies? The Corval that's right next to the other Corval. I mean... I don't imagine it would be coding-wise that they wouldn't want to add the Iterators. I couldn't tell you why specifically they wouldn't want to add more, but I don't think the coding of it is the reason why. Well, I suppose this is... good a time as any to try. There must... That's a vulture. I'm not thinking that those work. But what might work... maybe, just maybe. Question is, have I been here? Yes, I have. This is right at the beginning of the area. Okay, well, I guess we go back. Use explosive spear? I've used a lot of explosive spears today. Look, when I threw it at that moth. That was fun. I liked killing that moth. I think it was down there that we left. Yep, down here. Okay, well, let's see where this takes us. No sign of Miku anywhere, so... Verdant waterways. Well, it's new, so... Okay. It's green. I don't think that's acid. I think it's just green. That's a flooding area. Floods up and down. Well, now I'm back wandering aimlessly. Oh, the fog. Drainage system for different iterator? I don't know if there's, like, any rhyme or reason to these regions. I don't know if there's some greater, like, ecology going on between them, or if they're just disconnected individual... Oh, I guess this is green. It could be, a mild harassment. I mean, 5 Pebbles had pink water, right? Are we gonna jump up? What's going on here? Oh, that was pathetic. Okay. Want to plan on streaming? Until I get bored. Geysers are cool. Man, So I feel like what I'm basically doing now is just wandering around hoping to find Miku? Last time I found her and she led me on a path of like 4 regions that all had echoes in them. But I've gotten off that path now. And I'm not sure where to look. Oh, I threw it in the wrong direction. Damn. Yeah, 'cause it's not like Saint where I'll get a flash of light when I'm in an area that has one of the things I'm looking for. I'm just kind of just wandering. I could see this being the path to go down, though. I mean, Miku dropped us off here, and this is at the end of the level as it connects to a different one. It felt like we were going down a path. Let's check a different area here. Let's go here. The music is back. That it is. There's an echo flash the very first screen of the DLC back in the real world. You wonder what's up with that? Yeah, you see, I spent the first, like, 30 minutes of the DLC getting up to 5 karma. And then going back there. So that I could see if there was an echo there. There wasn't. First center wing appearance. And monster kelp freaking the fuck out up there. There's another one of these here. Still don't know what's up with these things. Like, it's not making my karma thing in the bottom left flash. That's what I expected to do if I, like, needed more karma. What are the watermelon things hanging around? I think they're just, like, little, like, platform things. Like, you can touch them, that you kind of bounce off of them. But they have collision. Vines? You can't climb on them. You can touch the actual melon itself, but it's not a vine. Is that just the threat music? I think that's just the threat music. Well, if I could find a piece of water anywhere, then I could sleep here. Very polite of the game to give me bubble fruit when there's no water anywhere nearby. Really appreciate that. Alright, well, I'm gonna sleep up there, and then I'm gonna check my mini-map for a bit. See if I can't reason out a path here. Oh, there's an eel lizard directly in front of the shelter. That's nice. I'll stop. Or he'll just turn around. That works too. Okay. I'm assuming we'll need to raise our karma to 10. That'll be my guess. Oh, God. Heat ducts. That was the name of it. Right, now we're in verdant waterways. Dude, okay, we can go down, down. Stuff up there. There's a big area. Let's go down. Let's keep going down. Yeah, I don't like that map. Seems karma is unnecessary in this game. See, I don't think it seems like karma is unnecessary in this game because the only lasting effect that we've had from visiting Miku is that it raises our karma level. So clearly karma has to do something. It's tracking how many times we've met the echo. So, like, raising our karma to a high level does seem to be the only, like, feasible objective that we've, started making progress towards. That's the only thing resembling, like, an objective or goal that we have. So yeah, I do think that it, oh, fuck. Save me, save me, save me, save me. How do I get up there? Okay, I see where I have to go. To go, you think if you hit a portal soft lock? It seemed like that happened to me earlier, and what I did was I just sat still. It took me back through the portal. I went back through it again, and then on the way back, I was able to move around. That'll help you, but that's how I got out of a situation where it felt like that was gonna happen. Well, you're the real watcher then, Awesome 112. Yeah, this is a cool area. I feel like all the areas we've been to since we started finding Miku again have been pretty cool. Yeah, the sky whales, the flamethrowers. We got enough to sleep. I feel like the new areas are more alive. Yeah. You accidentally exited the game and then went back in and it put me in Stormy Coast before sending me to Heat Ducks, then completely different region after you went back in. What's over here? This looks like a run up to a coma gate. And an iterator. Are you meant to go to the different region? Are you meant to be in the Stormy Coast? I don't... so what happened to me... is I went from Stormy Coast to somewhere else. When I was leaving Stormy Coast, I got stuck in a portal. But I don't know if that's... Like, I don't know how the progression in this works, so I don't know whether that's meaningful. It looks like the run up to a coma gate to an iterator. Oh, was the aura gone? I hadn't even noticed. This really looks like the run up to a coma gate to an iterator. But it's collapsed? Okay. Looks to the moon parallel? Question mark? Shoreline? Miku? Where am I? Good fucking question. This is a dark area. Nah, it's much brighter than shaded. I just had an idea. This aura that we have, has it been coming and going? It hasn't been here the whole time? Was it gone for a bit? It wasn't there in the green place. That might be the visual indicator that there's... Wait, this takes us back to Turbulent Pump. We've been to Turbulent Pump. We've already been here. I don't know if lost is the right word, but... I was gonna say that maybe it indicates that the echo is, like, in this area, but we already found... Well, I guess... I think we did find an echo in Turbulent Waterways, didn't we? Try warping. I don't have a camouflage. Okay, well, let's explore verdant waterways more. This place seemed a lot more interesting. Well, I'll try to keep an eye out. Next time we sleep, when we get up to Karma 3, we can see if the aura comes back. If there's any new regions to be unlocked anymore. There's supposedly 10 Karma to be unlocked, so I just have to look for Miku. Okay. I guess I just start looking. Well, we're here, so let's explore verdant waterways. What's your favorite region so far? I don't know. So how much echo? Well, we're currently at karma level 5, and if there are 10 karma levels, then presumably we'd have to hit 5 more echoes. Or if the game wants to be generous, 4. Because in the base game, when you hit an echo at 5 karma, it puts you to 7 instead of 6. You remember which regions you spotted an echo in? If I looked at my map, I could remember them. I don't need to be told which ones they're in. What about geysers? Hey, I am invisible, sir. That's a big area. Yeah, this area's been kind of light on food. Arena token? No. I don't think it is. It's just a background thing. It doesn't have a token. Okay, jeez. I guess down here. Back at the giant shaft. Let's explore down. You know? That's a shelter? Fuck off. Okay. This region is really big, yo. Well, I'm almost out of time, so I might as well get some food and sleep here. Man, that's where the shelter was this whole time? The bottom of the pit? Well, I gotta find some food somewhere. Shit. I try one of these rooms to the left. I'm not that far from stove cycling to, try to fix things. There's a camouflage. I guess in a pinch, I could use that as a teleport route, because I think teleporting undoes the rain timer. Oh, no, we got blue food. Okay. Oh, time is out. Alright, we're good. I was playing into it and you seem to have made more progress than me. Did you find a way into garbage, drainage, or shoreline? I did not find a way into any of those, no. Okay. Yes. It is tied to your karma, the visual effect. Now that we're at 3 karma, we start having the things again. Which could indicate that our karma level has an effect on the weird... I mean, is there... I should get to 5 karma. And go back up to the tear in the fabric of reality. At the top of this. Because there is a chance that... it could be based on my karma level. I might not have had enough karma. Now that I start having the weird visualization things, maybe that'll be the key and let me, go through with it. Yeah, the camouflage must have been down here. I could not find a way to reach them. Because if that is where Miku could be, I have been to several locations that have had that. I vaguely remember the areas they're in. If it's just heading back there and hitting those, then that's doable. I don't think the Watcher is on the timeline. I would not think of this campaign in terms of Rainworld's canon timeline. Because nothing about this campaign has anything to do with anything else that's been in Rainworld. Downpour or base game. So I wouldn't think about it in terms of where it falls on the timeline or who might be living or dead. None of this has had anything to do with any of anything else from Rainworld. Hang on. Have I explored this whole region? No. There's stuff back there. It's the middle. There's really not a lot of food here. Probably all over the place on different timelines. It's most likely post-rivulet due to rot progress. Like I said, I wouldn't... I wouldn't view it through that framework. Up the many doors in green water. It's just this area. I'm not sure how to describe it. The water's coming in and out. But in Saint, there isn't this much rot. Saint doesn't exist in this. Like, I don't have more slug cats enabled. Saint isn't, like, here. This campaign exists irrespective of Downpour's campaigns. It could be teleporting into different realities. It could be a lot of stuff. Like, you don't have to have Downpour enabled to play this. So there's no reason to assume that it's gonna adhere to the logic of Downpour, especially when Downpour itself is in alternate canon to the base game. How the fuck do I get rid of this from? How do I get rid of this frog? That's one way to get rid of the fog. Dude, there's like no food in this area. I think I have explored the entire area, though. I think the remaining echoes... Oh, I haven't been up there. Let me get my camouflage. Maybe there's food and stuff relying on downpour? No. I see food. His name's right there. Oh, he's right there. His name's Eggbug. I can kill that Eggbug. That gets me set to 5 karma. Spear. Like threat music playing from an egg bug? Yeah, we all seen lily pucks and a few other things too. But yeah, the new items added in Downpour are present in this DLC regardless of whether you have Downpour. Alright, I grab this camouflage, head back, then I just need to find one random, like, bubble food somewhere. Up here. Oh! Up here is where we need to go, but I can't go up there because this fucking thing blocked the way. I gotta get up there. There we go. Hazer. Popping in once more. After some self-experience gameplay shenanigans, and what the fuck did you just witness? Hatsune Miku. I feel like that's the correct answer. Stop. Yeah, this is a cool environment. Nope. Up there is where I need to go. This kind of flower. Oh, dude, getting back up there is gonna be hellish. Oh, I'm trying. Alternate route. Can I just go left here? Yeah, I'm only here grinding karma at this point. Like, there's not much here, but I want to get to 5 karma because this is next to the place that I think having 5 karma and going and visiting that random hole in the world will might have an echo, so that's why I'm still here. Because maybe when I head back, it'll I'll be ghostly enough to actually trigger what's there. Got my karma flower. I've got my food. I wonder if there'll be those spots will be marked on the map. Interesting thought. Okay, this takes us to 5 karma, our current maximum. So hopefully this will let us do what we need. So it was back here. And it would take me to the bottom right, down here. And I want to go... jump and throw. want to go... Was it here? It was close to here. It was a vertical room. Here. I think it was here. No. No, that's where I came in. It was after I crossed the gap, so it was somewhere over here. Right of the two larger balls. Here? Yeah, that's right. It was right there. Alright, let me hit that shelter. And then, we'll check that out. I do think there was a little bit up here that I hadn't explored. Right there. I think I'll check that out before I leave, just on the off chance there's something up there. Because I think it's worth looking. Trapezoid. That's the word you're looking for. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Okay, if I go here and then keep going up to the right, I'll get there. Just spear climbing? I would need a lot of spears for that. I guess I could probably find enough. How much do I need? I probably wouldn't have to. I don't have pulling spears that are walls enabled. I don't like that setting. But I can probably collect enough spears. I mean, I don't think it's a fun setting to play with for the most part. I like it being restricted to Artificer as an ability. With the rest of the Slugcat, it feels a bit too empowering. I don't know. It gives you a lot of mobility that feels unintended. I think a second one should be all I need. Not a whole lot here in terms of debris, huh? There's a spear. Took long enough to find one. What do toads do? They latch onto you and steal your food. They seem to be like jungle leeches. I have not figured out how to get them off of you. Nah, they're not neutral. Actually quite unfriendly. The shell did it? Well, that would make sense. Can you eat them? Oh, I didn't try. Dude, can't you climb walls? Why are you... Damn, I put that a bit too high. I gotta find another spear. It's about to start raining. However, those spears will stay there when I wake up, so. I don't have enough food. Well. Yeah, we'll see if it actually floods here. It might flood. It might do the just insta-kill you thing. If it floods, we're good. Probably. Force sleep? I do not want to force sleep. I do not want to lose my camouflage. Okay, we are flooding. Good. No, are we not flooding? Make up your mind, game. We're flooding. Okay, we're flooding. And we're good. So we've got max coma, and we've got a coma flower. We're not going too far in here. We're just going back to where, where the hole in the fabric of reality is, and there's a good chance that that is where we need to be. And if that is where we need to be, let's see, shelter's up here. But honestly, it's close enough that I could just go there. It's like 2 rooms up. I should hit this, though. We gotten any major lore stuff? Ooh, what is that? This wasn't happening in the other area. Which... I wonder if that's leading me to the remaining... echoes? Or if it's indicating that this is an area that has the echo? Because this wasn't happening in the previous area. Oh, this is just happening. That's not even related to what I was doing. I don't hear Miku laughing. Wait, was this not the room? No, this was the room. My gravity feels really funky right now. I can try going back to the crack. These fluctuations are getting stronger. Did I see the pop-up text? The pop-up text happened because I tried to make a portal in that location. That's why it showed up. I grab my camouflage before I go in there. Didn't do anything. I've been looking around the place. Like, we've looked through this whole area. Many times. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think it's... I think that's just like a flavor thing. I don't think that's actually indicative of anything. I'm going to try exploring the top right of the verdant area. And then if not, I guess we just backtrack somewhere else. Because I'm kind of out of places to check here. Keep my grappling hook. No, we have the thing now, too. I think those are just flavor. I don't think that was indicative of anything. Is it up here? Yes, up there is where I have not been. That's nice. 100 fault. I have not been here, so that's promising. Is there? Is Miku right here? This looks like Echo. Yeah. I don't hear Miku laughing, though. I take it that's the blizzard. I would assume that's the blizzard. That makes sense. This is a real, actual enemy that they made in a serious campaign. Dude, what the fuck is even happening? Where am I? Okay, well, let's explore around here a bit. That feels like a creature I would have seen in Blueberries like that. I don't know how much of this is just because the game's tripping out because I'm at 5 karma, and how much of this is the game tripping out because this area is supposed to be tripping out. Why does my camouflage not work? Is it because I'm cold? Is there snow on me? Yeah, there was snow on me or something. No, I held the camouflage button. I had the pop-up come up. I was not that cold. Like, I had the visual effect. I held down the button. Down there. To get there, I'd want to go. Fastest route would be second one over. Oh. There. So third. Whoops. I don't think I can teleport without a camouflage. I could try it. Well, I wouldn't do anything in this room because there's already a thing here. Eel lizards do not like follow. I feel like my camouflage has been getting ineffective. And you're at the place where you couldn't teleport last time you tried teleporting without a camouflage power. Try randomly around here. No, I'm gonna go to where I died. It's right here. Oh wait, this is... I will have more opportunities for food. Hi, almost back. The Watcher seems fun, but quite boring. Are they not? Okay. He's turning into a rot cyst. I guess that's what I get for trying to teleport without enough karma? Maybe? There was a shelter there. I'm curious to try again if I get some food. Well, that's the sound that those lizards make. That's their lizard long legs. When you kill them, I don't know if they always do, but sometimes they'll turn into daddy long legs, and regardless whether they do or not, they make that noise. It's quite sad. I mean, they showed up all over the place in corrupted regular Rain World. I'm surprised you didn't see him there. I could probably cloak. Cloaking doesn't help against the ground rot. If there's any that would actually grab me, but... Okay, well, I guess we're committed here now. It doesn't count as being connected anywhere. I assume we could probably find Miku here. Rot kelp? Okay. Spinning long legs. Rot. Albino? Rot. What the fuck is happening? This is garbage waste, yeah. The artist formerly known as Garbage Wastes. This frame rate's really bad. This is like the other area. Okay. This is not going to be a fun area to play, is it? Like, it looks really cool. And this goes back to the part of the world that I really enjoyed, which is the corrupted version of the regular world, but holy fuck, dude. That frame rate was really bad. Go, folded moon. What did I tell you? I'm going left. Like, you don't have to narrate it. Go download the game. Go buy the DLC and go play it yourself. What are those? What is that? Not the big guy. I know what he is. But, that random thing in the middle. I don't think I can just cloak past this guy, but, like... Caramel lizard. Caramel lizard. They sound like they're in pain? I imagine they are. Well, normally there is a scavenger merchant right here, I believe, so let's see if there is still a scavenger merchant here. These are rot scavenger. Oh, he's like scavenging for stuff. Okay. Oh. Well, there's no rot dropwigs, so. Just regular dropwigs. Stop. No. I need food. No, it's a rot scav. Look, it's scavenging for stuff. Alright, that's enough. Oh, it's gonna rain soon. You kind of understand why these creatures don't have sandbox icons? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That didn't really get us anywhere. That room would loop back to down here. That's the bottom. Assuming it follows the same path. I guess maybe we try to go to, like, shoreline? Go see moon. I'd like to. It's kind of hard to get over there on account of all of the rot. I'll try my best. Infected moon? It could be. Let me look at a map of this. This map looks wrong. I don't know what's going on here. Those connections don't make sense. It's a hell of a lot more interesting than all of the regions before it, though. This was the part that I really enjoyed. And we must find Miku here. Like, the way that all this is stacking up, it wouldn't... There's no other way out of here. I guess I could use a camouflage, but... It doesn't really make sense for a camouflage to be here, I feel like. Is that a white lizard? That is a white lizard. Well, was a white lizard. Man, I mean, everything else is fine. What are those things? Those are lizards that have been infested with, rot creatures. Unless you mean the big tick things, in which case, I don't know. We saw them down in the desolate whatever. They just didn't have the, like, rot cysts on them. Not 100% sure what they are. I mean, the mother longlegs are the only thing here that's been a real problem, because... like, how do I deal with that, you know? It's blocking this whole path, and this is the vertical room. Like, it went up there to block that later. It's got huge area denial. I guess it decided to leave. Okay. Works for me. Did I find a way to wastes? Yes. It was not the way that I was expecting to, but yes. I found a way here, but it was not a physical path in the world that I took to get here. So, trying to just, like, wander around looking for a, like, karma gate or something isn't gonna be fruitful. Well, there's a shelter. Not gonna take it. There's no food. The ability? Yeah. Miku? Miku! Miku, where are you? Wow, 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 wow. Blay, you shouldn't have come here. It is too far. Black Blair hate it. Gross, gross, gross. After a point, it's all like this. Glip glop everywhere, sea of lumps forever. So glad I cannot sniff. Spoiled meat, dissolving proteins, yuck. Let's away. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. Where am I? Outer rim. Nice. It's like endgame sort of stuff. Could be, could not be. I don't know. And we, oh, fuck off. Seriously? Should not have died? Well, I didn't want to. I, like, slightly misheld holding to the side. Why is this the one time that, it doesn't reset your spawn point when you, go through the portal? Like, every other time it just sets your spawn there. I didn't think it was gonna be a problem. Alright, red centipede is just chilling. I'm at the elevators yet? Nope. Not a one. How's the difficulty of this campaign compared to the other ones? This campaign has not been difficult at all. The difficulty has been in trying to figure out where I'm going. Alright. Miku, take me away. I mean, your Slugcat's main ability is the ability to turn invisible and completely conceal yourself from anything, which I imagine makes it very easy to avoid issues with stuff. You don't really need to fight anything. And the spawns are dangerous, but they're pretty easily avoidable. Dude, there's like wind or something. I don't... Like, I don't know what's pushing me. There's like wind. I was holding down to the left to try to get in, and I guess I overshot it a little bit. This is a really poorly designed transition, and there should be a shelter and food immediately after going through this. Oh, normally this place is flooded with water. You follow me? Yes, you are. I mean, the DLC's been cool. I'm, interested to see where the hell everything is going here. There's a spear. It feels, I know you had said this next area I went to feels like endgamey or whatever. It feels like all of the areas I've been going to for a little bit have been like, oh, okay, we're getting... I don't know, we've just been like chasing Miku around for ages. Asshole. I don't like these scavenger long legs. We've already gone through this area twice. It's just... There's something weird about that last fall that I keep dying to. And then I have to go through this whole area again because there's not food and a shelter after teleporting, and the teleport doesn't set your spawn. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. You know, I totally had that, but I bounced off the wall backwards. Instead of going through. I said I just have to bait her to come through a room transition. Damn it. What do I do now? I mean, I'm still just trying to go back to where I was. We made it out of here, and then, because the game decided to, at that one point in time, not checkpoint me, was every other time it had, after I found an echo, we just have to keep trying to go through here. This is a mother long leg. Not a daddy long legs. Which is worse, because they're much larger. And they're probably stronger. Just in general, they suck a lot more. No, and don't talk about it, my moonate. You're gonna spoil. I don't want it. Like people say that and then they immediately go on to spoil things. No, nobody knows how to. We can't really help you. I don't really want to talk about the end of the game because hey, what happened to my invisibility? Did the fucking snail cancel my invisibility? Hey, OAP. Yeah, they're effectively unkillable by any practical means. Yeah, I guess the Leviathan can kill him. Come on. Imagine Saint Ascension would also work. If you win multiplayer. Yeah, Leviathan draws just delete whatever's inside of them. Yeah, invisibility doesn't work on Rotcysts. Stay the hell away from the snails. Fuck off! I'm invisible! I don't know why I bothered listening to you guys when you said to use invisibility. Invisibility sucks. Centipedes don't see. Centipedes see movement. Centipedes are not blind. Centipedes are not blind. If you're crouching and stealthed, they can struggle to see you. Centipedes see movement? Okay, an invisible thing moving. Like, I'm invisible. And it's not that they see movement, it's that, like, their sight range for detecting you is based on your movement. They alternate seeing out of both heads each frame, and Depending on whether you're crouching, standing up, moving, or whatever, their like cone to detect you is smaller or larger. Right? Keep this snail with us. I swear to fucking God if I fall again. Let me out of here. I don't want to come back. Popping things, those are snails. Red centimeters are just super fast. Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, there's wind. There is wind that is pushing me. I think. I can't tell. No, there's not. Maybe. There we go. Into the sands? Sands Undertale? This feels depthsy. Yeah, this feels depthsy. Does Outer Expansey to you? Nah, the runes on the walls, the X. Feels depthsy to me. So lay on open air. Yeah, I can see that. Well, it's very sandy. What is this place called? Is the end of the world? I don't know. There's glitter on the ground. Holy shit, it's the ashes of no significant harassment. This is him. He's dead. He's dead and his glowing ashes are scattered around the place. This is like the area where you fight Gale. Oh my god, it does. Holy shit. Boss fight? This is a lot of walking across a straight line. I feel like this is going to the end. 6? This is just English. A66 dinosaur foot? Okay. Back to rot cysts. This makes me do something without giving me a shelter, I swear to fucking God. Looks like an iterator, yeah. Okay, well, I have enough food to sleep. Dinosaur foot, your favorite letter. It's a good letter. I'm glad when the US... Okay, there's just lasagna I could have been eating. Okay, well, we have a shelter. We're finally out of that hell. That was a very long walk to get here. I'm in the Outer Rim. That's what this place is called. Dude, I don't like this map. That map is a headache. Okay. Outer Rim. We have enough food to sleep next time we need to. This whole place seems to have been rot infested. This is not connected to I feel like a boss fight leading up to Miku. That would be a hell of an ending. Come on. Where's this going? Is it? I assume we're building up to finding Miku. Is this just like the end of the world? Did I hear a heart? I do hear a heart. Going inside Miku Moon. To the heart. And this feels... I don't know what this feels like, honestly. We're kind of just vibing here. This feels Outer Expanse, you know. The throne? The throne. The fuck is this? Nuclear throne? What do you mean the throne? Are we becoming the fucking Vought queen? Okay, I see my mistake. I could have gone further up. This is Outer Expanse. Are we going back to the slug tree? Because, this is definitely Outer Expanse coded right now. That's like the big tree. Yeah, I get the Outer Expanse vibes now. I mean, I had been considering this for a while. But I had been thinking that the echo you keep seeing is... So I'm assuming at the beginning of the game, in that cutscene, that was like your sibling that died trying to protect you or something from the slug cat that came in with a spear. I don't know what was going on there. And the echo acting the way that it is, kind of immature, all over the place, and you having a connection with it could be if that was like the soul of your dead sibling or something. That was my main theory for what would be going on there. It would explain the like immaturity of it, the dialogue, whatever. And the fact that we're going back to Outer Expanse reinforces that belief for me. Why does it hate you? I mean, you're the reason it died, right? Or like you didn't do anything. Or it could just be your own self-loathing manifesting your dead sibling. I don't. I mean, you basically sat there doing nothing. Like, I'm not gonna write the lore. I don't even know if it's the answer. I just that was my initial impression. That's where I felt like things were leading into. Because I mean, surely that opening cutscene has to have some kind of relevancy, right? We're not just gonna go through like 9 hours of the game afterwards with that opening cutscene and have it have like no connection to what's going on. Oh, I see what's going on here. Ooh, that is a pretty color. Surrounding you with a Hollow Knight clip, what are you gonna do? Fight the sun? Fuck you, dude! I hate rot bullshit. The rot sucks. Nobody likes the rot. Nobody likes rot areas. Nobody likes rot creatures. We had the solution for how to make things look like rot. What if it's 5 pebbles or a big sis moon echo? But that's not how the two of them talk. It doesn't make sense for, like... I don't see why the two of them would have been saying that, especially since this story has been completely absent of iterators, right? Like, this story seems to be completely slugcap focused. No iterators whatsoever. They have not shown up at all. Which makes me think that the reveal at the end is not going to be, oh, this was just an iterator the whole time. I think this is a slugcat focused story. The iterators are secondary. They are not involved. This is a story about slugcats. Downpour was a DLC about iterators. I think this is a DLC about a slugcat. The reviewers that could be Sliver of Straw. Oh, dude, if this DLC ends with me being able to put a bullet in Sliver of Straw's head, this is the best DLC ever made. I think more realistically, and what I hope the game does, is it doesn't reveal what the echo is. I think that would be the ideal way to end the story. Because you don't always need to explicitly state story. And that allows people to consider and ponder what it could be. Why the hate for Sliver of Straw? Challenge 70. Well, at least... Oh, there is rain pressure, okay. I was gonna say, at least we just have as long as we want to, try to do this. You gotta go down? I don't agree. You hear long legs? Is this the throne? No, we keep climbing up here. This looks like a large rotten infested tree. Yeah, it does feel like we're climbing up inside a tree. A slug tree, one might say. We've come from outskirts to the slug tree. Here is a strange energy. Shout out to the hit Rain World music video. Here is a strange energy. We keep going up? No. Yes, we do. That was not a fun room transition. I will say, one thing that the depths did really well when you're going to the end of the game is that you weren't really able to die when you're going through the whole end game sequence. You know, you don't just take a wrong turn and then die. And maybe this isn't the end game sequence. But I don't really like the amount of times throughout this DLC where I have, like, slightly misstepped or I made one, like, misinput and then had to walk back through, like, 5-10 minutes of content to get back. What about Gourmand? Gourmand's run up to his ending isn't that long. And there's, like, shelters and shit. You know, there's progress points, and it doesn't take... I found the DLC in this. Is this? I've been playing for about 9 hours. Saint also has shelters. We don't have checkpoints here. I feel like that's the main distinction. I can't just, like... I have to do a bunch of very close sliming. Very slow climbing. But then if I mess up for a moment, I just immediately die and have to go back. Because there's not really any escaping from the rod. It's like Path of Pain, but Rainworld. No, I mean, Path of Pain, you don't instantly die if you mess up. You just, get hurt. Feels like it isn't respecting your time. I think that would be an accurate description of the DLC in some respects. It has felt like a lot of time spent on not doing a whole lot. I really did not like the first like half of when we were sent to the other world. There was some novelty at first for a while, but then it turned into I have no idea where I'm trying to go. None of these regions are really that interesting, and I'm kind of just walking around doing nothing. And then eventually I like found where I was supposed to be going and got back on track. And things worked out better from there because the regions were a lot more interesting and all that. But there was a good chunk of time where it was really go back to the green area after this. You can find the echo again. I don't want to go back to the green area ever again. Would you rate the DLC out of 10? I will wait until I finish it and see what other content it has to add. I'm assuming that the DLC is going to have more than just this campaign. I mean, maybe my expectations are off, but you know, considering how much stuff Downpour and the remix update added, I would think that this DLC would have a lot of other stuff besides just the campaign. Down here? No. No? I don't like this. Am I supposed to just keep climbing? The dev said they would update and add more content. Okay, surely we must be reaching. How much further do we have to climb up? How tall is this tree? Okay. We're watching like 4 water streams. Oh, there's an X, Karma 10. Oh, this is where Hunter Perma died. Is that it? We're just gonna leave? Nothing else? Okay. Oh, no, okay. Never mind. What part of don't backseat do you guys not understand? Come on, I'm playing the game. That kind of looks like a face. You guys see that? Okay, get up there. And especially if you go invis, that's a good question. Okay, well now we go to the banning people phase, if you can't read the don't backseat part. That's a giant monsters here. My guess is that I need to come back here with 10 karma. No, I mean, I can't leave. Sure as hell not backtracking all the way to there. So this is just gonna kill me if I keep climbing up this rope. Up spear throw? I could try. It's kind of hard to get the ground to a backflip here, though. Didn't do anything. For rain to come? I guess if it floods. I mean, I can't teleport out of here. And I don't know why else it would give me a karma flower. Let me just check again. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we could see what rain happened. What is rain here? Because it might not be rain. There is no other path to take here. It was linear. Straight shot from back there. This was a ton of wind-up. There's no way it would have done all this just for me to eat a karma flower and then do nothing. We tried that, Polty. The next room also has the air presence. Already binds this place thing. You guys have to touch it? I mean, we can try to, but... That's probably gonna just kill me. I think you need the last karma, then come back. But there's no... Like, I can't leave here, Folded Moon. This doesn't connect to the rest of the world, and I can't teleport out of here. This is the only karma flower. And I can't teleport. I just got this. I tried to. I can't leave here. There's no way out. I can't passage, and this doesn't connect to the rest of the world. I don't think the rain is doing anything. I would think you'd come back here with max karma too. But, yeah, I mean, the rain timer... Exhausted. I missed a Miku location? I mean, the game let me get here. I guess I just go get that camouflage and then keep walking backwards? What if I invis? I already tried going invisible there. It didn't do anything. No, I wouldn't assume this is bugged. Try teleport again now, but I don't have a camouflage. Like, I'm pretty sure this will either do nothing or just take me back to garbage wastes. Yeah, it does nothing. The fringe is already too unstable. I don't think I can teleport from here. Yeah, the outer fringe is the name of this location. Are we soft locked? Because that would be incredibly disappointing. Stop hugging the purple. It fucking rot is bullshit. I mean, I could try. There's one thing I could try. I could try getting myself up to the highest karma level that I can. Maybe there was another path somewhere that we could try. But there's not really enough food here to farm to max karma. There's actually very little food here. There's 2 pips here. Of DLCs. I mean, I can fucking karma cash. Which, at this point, I might do. As I go to infected waste and explore elsewhere? No. No, I am not going to do that. I don't think there's anywhere else to go from there. I think we went to the desired area anyway. I mean, this whole thing's been chasing down the echo. And we found the echo. Yeah. I will just go karma cash if... not enough food respawns. Which it looks like it didn't. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna karma cash. But the thing is, this as an end game doesn't really make sense. Right? Because, like, we unlocked this midway through the game, and we could have done it anywhere. All it was just... I think I have one more carbon to go. Yeah, it feels endgamey, but, like... that was the point of everything else. You're curious if I'm soft-locked? Karma caching? There's a setting in the remix menu to enable vanilla exploits. With vanilla exploits enabled, if you starve yourself and then save and quit afterwards, you get the karma increase for starving yourself and resting, but then you reset back to before you rested. Okay, well, we'll try going there with full karma and see if that gets us anywhere. And I will try whatever I can in this area. And I'll see if there were any alternate paths that I missed. And if we can't get anywhere, then I think I'm just gonna call it there. Because I don't know what else to do here. I'm sure as hell not backtracking. There's nowhere to go up there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to either, Polty, but it's possible. So far, no alternate paths. There's not going to be a path down here. There's no fucking way there's a path down there. I'm not even going to bother checking because there's no way there's a path down there. No shot. Backseating? Basically telling me how to play the game. You think the game's soft locked? I'm not going to assume that it's soft locked unless I've tried a bunch of stuff and none of it works and we're still stuck. We can't go up there. Yeah, that's not an actual location I can go to. I would die there. The rot would eat me. There's no way for me to get up there. This lore makes so much sense. Yeah, it's all coming together. Watch the developers pull the biggest bait ever. They built up Rainworld's second DLC, the Watcher DLC, big, massive thing, tons of content, and there's just no ending. They have a contest in the office to see how long each player will spend trying to figure out how to get through this, and there's just no way through. What's the ending? The ending is when you, the player, decide to give up. Much like how the original Rain World was a, putting the player in the Slugcat's shoes through the, Buddhist cycle of, death and rebirth, and perseverance through impossibility. This one puts you in the Slugcat's shoes of getting bored and quitting. Create the ending yourselves, asshole. Did I see the trailers? Nope. Not one. I mean, I assume this game is going to have, this campaign is going to have multiple endings. This gameplay is so crazy, man. Room with rot, room with rot, room with rot. Yeah, you know, given that there's only one campaign in the DLC, I would assume that it probably has multiple endings. What comes next after Watcher? Going to bed. That was my plan. Imagine updates, they're going to add more endings. And I definitely think this could use some... some shelters, some checkpoints, please. It's such a long walk to get up here. This would be like... I mean, it's like dying to fall damage in the Void Sea, or right before the Void Sea. Where even am I? The throne? Is what it says? Presence already binds this place. I got nothing. Stab the big rot ball? We've already tried that. I can try letting my invisibility wear off. Stab it again. It's not stabbable. It's like a... the spears get deflected off of it. What if you teleport while invis? That's not going to do anything. Leave and return. I did leave and return last time I was here, guys. There's a path to the right in the lower room that... No, that kills me. There's rot there. Guys, I've been playing the game. Try teleporting in front of the X camera symbol. It's room-based. It's not... It means leave the game and return when it's fixed. Like, leaving and returning is not going to do anything here. I've already... Like, we've been here before. sit here and try to teleport, and nothing's gonna happen because it's room based. It's not. Leave the phone. We've already tried out here. It still says a presence binds you out here. Try on the right? No. It's going to kill me. And I'm not climbing back up here. Like, that will kill me. So much else try. Something that won't kill me. Like, it's going to kill me to do that. It's not... There's no situation where I survive that. There's no chance that that works. You can't even see the pipe. It's not like there's a room there that's concealed. It's just overgrown with rot. Teleport out of here, I guess. What is this? The surface? Okay. Teleporting was a bad idea. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? Wait, what is the alternative, right? There's not, I can't. I think I can go back there if I just come back to this. Like, it's a permanent hole. I think I just have to go back there with max karma. I don't think there's anything I could have done there that would have ended the game. I think I need to, like, raise my karma to its max first. Yeah, it's a connection. There's a shelter in that room, too, which I'm much more interested in taking than a karma flower. Don't I have max karma? I have 5 karma. I have my current maximum, but that doesn't mean it's the actual maximum. Okay, well, I'm gonna go hit this shelter up here, and then... Invisibility, by the way. Well, I think the hole will stay there. In any case, though, I'm gonna go to bed. Um, I'm pretty sure the rest of this campaign is going to be walking around looking for random echoes in the middle of nowhere. That does not sound very fun. Um, I have not been having a great time with this DLC. I'm gonna be honest. Um, this has been very tedious, and it hasn't felt like we've really been like getting anywhere. I've tried random buff, yeah. Like, we've been meandering around for the past like 7 hours, but it's all felt very like surface level. Like I haven't really been engaged or involved in what's going on. I wasn't the biggest fan of random buff. I don't see anything in any of this that's new. Are there config options for the watcher? It's a gloomy note to end on. I mean, I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours at this point, and I don't know what's going on here. I mean, the only lead I have to go on is we've gone through all of this. We've gotten to what appears to be an ending area. I can't do anything there. Nothing's happening. Okay. The only thing I have left is to go through the like 10 regions that I went to throughout the game and hope that I find where the echoes are to raise my maximum karma, because I don't know what else I would do. There's no indication of where they are. I don't have like a saint thing where it flashes and tells me there's an echo nearby. Um, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason with their placement. I don't seem to have any visual indication. I might need to find a way to Pebbles or Moon. I really don't think so. Um, we don't exist in the world. There's no connection to Pebbles or Moon. Um, I mean, the whole thing going back to the corrupted garbage wastes was fucking teleporting with. I don't think that area connects to another area. Overall, I'm still gonna wait. Maybe to teleport to shoreline. No, that's not how the teleport works. Like that wouldn't happen. We only teleported to corrupted garbage wastes because we specifically teleported wrong, because you're supposed to have a karma flower and it consumes it, and if you do it without a karma flower, it takes you there, and that area doesn't connect to anywhere else. It just sends you to hell. This has not been very fun. Like I've been trying to enjoy it. I've been trying to interact with things and engage with things, but it's been very tedious, and we haven't been getting anywhere. It doesn't feel like we're getting closer to getting anywhere. It doesn't feel like I'm any closer to understanding what the hell is going on. I don't understand the story or like a plot of what's going on. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Um, did I mute you? No. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of this stuff is bugged. Maybe some of it is supposed to be working differently. Maybe um, some of it's stuff they had intended to do differently or have quality of life things. I mean, for me, the main thing that I think that would be helpful would just, I think what's happening is I need to find the echoes in the different areas. 10 times and get that to work. To raise my karma up to 10, and I probably go back to that area with 10 karma, and then end the game there. That would be my guess. But it's a really big area, and there doesn't seem to be any indication of where anything is. There was an event in the rot room I was just in. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's where the game would end. Like, I think you would go there to end the game when you've met the circumstances, and that's why there's a presence there. It's not there right now, but it'll be there later. That would be my guess. And I'll probably keep streaming tomorrow and try to find the rest of them. I think it could really benefit from something like Saint, where it tells you where the echoes are, because otherwise it's just a complete shot in the dark. The regions don't feel new enough that they feel super interesting to explore. The devs did say they're going to keep releasing content updates for the DLC. Maybe this is kind of a beta. I paid like $14 for this DLC. I'd like it to be, you know, done and playable. Like, betas are fine, but this is like a finished product. I really hope they didn't just put out a DLC and then go, oh, we'll fix it later with updates. There's an Echo somewhere in Industrial or Hydro. You could have bought like 10 monster energies. We'll see. Alright, I'll continue this tomorrow, I suppose. And maybe they'll have dropped an update by then. Maybe they've already done one by now, a hotfix to fix some stuff. Who knows? But bye everyone.